we should be live. And I'm not muted. I'm pretty sure we're live. I see my face and all of your faces on the Twitch stream manager thing. So I'm gonna assume we're live. Hey guys, I'm a little... Whoa! Why is the chat all the way over there? 1 second.
I don't know, Sam. You tell us.
Right? Why are we paying you?
Paying? Shit, I wish. What's up, Nick? Speak to me.
I got an announcement. So, I got a new job that I'm starting tomorrow, except probably not because it's snowing.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless, I am still going to be texting my old managers from my old job as Dungeons & Dragons notes. One of them blocked me. Unblocked me and I made a group chat now.
Why don't you just open a notepad in your phone and, like...
My phone's right here.
Hello, phone.
Or even better.
You could text me. That wouldn't bother me as much as it probably would bother them. And that way I can get
the updates. That's actually a good idea. You could just text it to to us as role breakers, or just.
I just don't want you to get blocked by another manager.
I don't want you guys to know what I'm thinking. What the fuck?
Oh, my hydro flask.
I want to know what you're thinking.
You can't. I'm literally incomprehensible. All right.
You sound pretty comprehensible to me.
I implore you to not do that.
You could also put it in the Discord. Thank you, Triple Cranberry, for the recommendation.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Okay.
Off-center.
Listen. Hey. I don't know why we're trying to solve this because it's not a problem. I said I have a group chat with all my managers from my old job, and I'm texting them.
We're just saying.
Can't stop me.
I'm just trying to be a friend and help you out.
Yes.
Do you?
Bam.
It's not the best idea. We'll let you do it. We're just advising you otherwise.
It is the best idea. I'll have
announcements. Savannah's gone. He's dead.
Jesus.
Gone.
Bring it up, Sam.
Rest in peace, our girl. She is acting her little heart out at the moment, or rehearsing to act. I don't know.
Playing Annie in Annie.
Yeah, she's a star. You should see her in this underground place called Broadway. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of it. It's pretty low key. Anyway, she's gone. She'll be back the first Wednesday of March, I believe. Speaking of March, that is when After Party Chat will be. Hopefully, assuming we all don't die in this freeze.
Yeah, that might actually happen.
Yeah.
Some of us might not make it.
Because of the power grid.
Y'all have some terracotta pots.
Are we stocked?
We aren't stocked. I know that for a fact. I have some dry-ass ramen that needs to be cooked, but if we're out of power, we don't have fucking,
ramen is good without being cooked.
I mean, yeah, I could eat it raw.
Just eat the ramen, yeah.
I could.
It's called ramen
for a reason. Put it in cold water.
We have some, I could put it in cold. That wouldn't fix the situation. I can't boil. Anyway, not important. We won't die because we have to stream to you guys, our loyal fans. We have to get back to you. Nick, your hand is raised. Is that in a questionary stance or just
announcement stance?
Announcement. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Announcement.
The status for Chack and Me's is unknown. Because I am no longer able to pick Sam up for Chack and Me's, so unless everyone here is willing for me to just host my own segment by myself.
Yeah. Honestly, what if we just all got together and went to a mac and cheese place and ate mac and cheese?
You can't do it. You can't do it right now because roads aren't safe.
Really? You're gonna try to schedule everything together? You know what I mean?
Hell
that's
yeah.
not going well.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
To do one thing, you know.
Worst case scenario, not even the worst because Nick's gonna host it. Nick's gonna host Chack and Me's by himself, which is good. Nick is awesome. Maybe
or one of us can tag along.
Yeah,
definitely tag along. My concern is scheduling conflict with if I can only do it if you're also free. Chack and Me's is based on a very spontaneous mindset, you know.
Then we'll keep it spontaneous for now. Maybe.
We'll spontaneously wait to do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Yes.
Spontaneously wait for a while I figure out the planning.
Indeed.
Spontaneously.
If you're not in a Discord, join it, because why not? I send character art of the characters I describe because I am a wordsmith and I'm excellent at describing characters, but it's nice to have a picture to put a name to a face. Subscribe to us on YouTube, because why not? You can rewatch the videos, or if you're watching on YouTube, you're already watching our videos, so thank you. Follow us on Instagram for posts, updates about things. Follow us on our Twitter. I think we have a Twitter still, right? We probably have a Twitter.
It's kind of an elephant graveyard, but
Yeah, it's kind of dead. We'll revive the Twitter eventually.
Twitter,
TikTok is also probably not going to be revived until frickin' Chak and Me's.
Yes, probably.
All right, I think
you young kids and y'all's technology.
Follow us anyway, even if nothing's there.
Shaking his cane at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. The old one.
TikTok, there's like one.
Have you taken your morning pills today?
What?
Elroy, has he taken his morning pills?
My morning pills? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
We don't have a MySpace line, so I'm sorry.
Pills, your prune juice.
My prune juice? Oh yeah.
All right, I think that's it.
I took a supplement. I went to the pharmacy.
My supplement's a can of beer when I get home from work.
All right,
I'm kidding.
Alcoholic.
I think that's it. So
we're rescheduling this programming for Sam's Alcoholic Anonymous.
I gotta go to AA, guys. I'm sorry. Rule Breakers will be delayed indefinitely. Oh wait, I'm so drunk I didn't even realize that my mic wasn't down. Damn. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I thought you were muted.
Well, you know the rule. I gotta stab myself now. Ow.
Yep.
Fuck. It's fine. Anyway, I think that's it. So let's get started. I think there are a few things that need to, be handled for this. One moment as I put on some music before I describe what the fuck just happened. Last week. Not just happened, but Bam.
Damn.
Yes.
All the stuff that I said I wanted to handle the night before is handled, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We shall get to that.
Okay, I don't want to be forgotten about.
You not.
It's really hard for me to...
I don't care. Stop crying. Jesus, we're on camera.
Damn.
All right. So, session or episode, I don't know, 15 of The Wake of the Pale Chasm. This one, I already know the title. Me and Nick talked about it. It's called A Rude Awakening. Previously, the party... Oh, what?
Oh, never mind. I was just looking at the frames were all messed up for a sec, but now they're good.
Oh, yeah, it's because I added... Not rhythm. Fred Boat.
Okay, cool.
Previously, the party had gone to bed after escaping a series of mines that they had been thrown into via Melissa. Sleeping within Aurora's grove, for the most part their sleep was uninterrupted. Strange dreams were had, but eventually the party woke to find out that they had been moved to a camp. They were in the camp of the forces of Cambria. Emotions were had as a picture was found, Peter's picture of him and his daughter, that looked strangely very similar to Seraphina. But then eventually the party made their way to the main tent to discuss the plans for freeing the city. There they met Lightbringer Aaron and Lady Octavia Summerridge, the head of House Summerridge. After coming up with a plan, the party separated from the main forces to go underground to sneak into the city of Gilim. Once they were in position, the attack was launched. Zagros had blasted the gates open with a tasty fireball, allowing the main forces to swarm inside, and the battle began. The party fought their way to where Lord Asrin was before engaging him in combat. The fight was difficult, but the party was eventually able to defeat Lord Asrin once and for all, his body becoming a pincushion and a free stand for body mutilation, as almost everyone in the city stabbed him at least once, or cut off a limb, or tore off some skin, or something. What?
Were there, like, children doing it too?
Probably, yeah.
Damn.
This man ruled over the town for 10 years.
I know, I just thought, that's kind of funny. Children stabbing things, that's hilarious.
Just like, ruining their mentality as they grow up due to, mental torture and
Bro, this
trauma.
was a formative memory for somebody.
Anyway, raiding the house, they found the blood magic journal that Asriel had been looking for, that found heretical blood magic within it. They also found Lord Asrin's daughter, a nameless half-Oni who was only able to say a single word, Mom. They discovered that, I'll make an amendment to that when we begin. They found the city funds, which was around 27,000 gold, roughly 30,000 maybe, along with a few other magical items that they decided to keep, because you can't really use this for a city. They also found Melissa's son and her husband that had been extremely mutilated. Afterwards, Lady Summerridge had offered them another job and given them the reward for saving the city. 2,000 gold and a sponsorship in the upcoming Trot of Champions in the capital. Bodies were buried, and an impromptu party had been put underway to celebrate the death of Lord Asrin. However, late into the night, Amaliana was whisked away by some unknown force as the city celebrated. Stolen in the night. So, we're going to do a little bit of a rewind here. Rewinding to before the party. A few things I'd like to amend. Just one, actually. The Blood Magic book. It's not that you can't read it. When you open it, the pages are blank. All of them are blank. Right. But there's magic in there because you can sense it. Just something to think about.
So he didn't copy any of the notes.
Apparently not.
Once you figure out how to read it, I'll say you already copied on the notes.
Thank you.
Oh, well, you have the book.
Yeah, you currently have the book.
Yes, and I want to keep the bit where I made it abundantly clear I do intend on giving it back. I have no intention on casting blood magic. Because look what it did to that guy,
Hey, he was pretty awesome before he died.
Yeah, and now he literally has no blood in him. He's like all dried up.
That's true. So, a few things happen before the party. The first of which is for Zagros.
Thank you.
At a certain point before the party, Zagros, you are approached by a human woman. She has dark tan skin, dark hair that is in a bun at the moment, and dark brown eyes. She's wearing armor of the church. She isn't wearing an amulet so she is not a sun seeker. Or sorry. She is not a sun seer, she is a sun seeker. But you're not sure what the title means. You just know that it's a rank in the church. Alongside her is a slightly shorter woman, longer red hair, tan skin, green eyes. She looks to be a paladin, more heavily armored, has an actual weapon, while the other woman just has a book. She will introduce herself. She'll say, "My name is Sunseeker Riley." As Riley? There is no... Riley, yes. R-Y-L-E-Y. As there is no Sunseer here at the moment, I have assumed the highest ranking cleric here. I've come to inform you that you are now classified as a Class C caster, as we could see during the battle. So, you will need to get to a major city and find a marksmith in one of the churches. There, you will be put into the system as a Class C caster, and you will not be penalized for casting magic of that level. I have a pardon I can give you that will last 4 days, so that should you need to cast the magic and are questioned by members of the institution or of the church, you can show them this and they will not penalize you. Once that expires, then you will be punished. That is, if you have not gotten your mark updated by then and put into the system. And she will hand you this, just like rolled up scroll with a little symbol of the church on it.
Thank you.
Of course. And thank you for saving the city. You really did a service to everyone here. And you avenged one of my good friends, Sincere Osiris.
It was an absolute pleasure.
I bet. Asriel, you will be approached by Lightbringer Aaron, the head commander of the paladins that were here. He will say, I wasn't sure at first, but I'm certain of it now. I recognize that armor. It belonged to Dusk Knight Veralden. He had been in your order specifically for about 50 years or so. A fine swordsman. Deadly. Extremely proficient.
Yeah, he fell victim to corruption. I had to, put him down.
Right. Question. Add a character. Are you wearing the red cape?
Yeah.
Okay. He will say, now, I'm not sure if you've earned that red cape, but if not, I can recommend you for a promotion. I don't have the authority to give you said promotion since I'm not a member of your order. But I can write a letter to the capital, and next time you're there, you can go to your headquarters and take the test or the trial to earn the promotion.
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, I'm a little older, but
of course.
Yeah.
Seeing you fight was surely something to behold. You were good, really good.
I'm all right. I could do better.
Everyone can do better. All right.
I had a question.
Of course.
Wait. Okay. So time frame.
Time frame.
This is before Amy got captured, correct?
Yes. This is during the day, a few hours before the party. Amy's still walking around, being her usual Amy self.
All right. Never mind then.
Okay. This music is not doing it for me. It's too slow.
Thank you for your help. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay. Of course.
Always
and
appreciate it.
Should you ever find yourself in Cambria and in need of the church's assistance, just let me know. I'm always there.
This is Osiren?
No, Osiren is dead. This is Lightbringer Aaron.
Aaron. Okay.
E-R-E-N. Now,
spelled it wrong.
Moving on. Is there anything you would like to do before the party? In my notes, I put down like stuff for identifying and attuning the dagger. Did you want to do that before the party or during the party?
When did I look at it?
That would have been very shortly after you left the house, so that'd be before.
Okay.
So at the moment, you would be in your room, on your bed, kind of just like holding the dagger in your hands, just looking down at it.
I'm gonna bring it to Zagros.
Okay.
See if he can do something on it.
Zagros, where are you at the moment?
Zagros is just taking his Arcanist eye patch and his goggles of object reading. He's gonna go take them to a seamstress of some sort to kind of sew them together and make them into one consecutive function.
Okay. Let's say it'll cost.
He still has the goggles.
No, yeah, I know. Let's say it'll cost 3 gold and give her like an hour.
Okay. And then I also is that affected by my choice to? I have fine clothing. I want to add it to. I want to cover the whole thing with like a cotillion mask.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Throw in an extra 3 gold, because why not?
I'm gonna send what the mask is gonna look like. It's badass. I was thinking about it all week.
Put it in the Role Breakers Discord. If you're in the Role Breakers Discord, go check that shit out right now, but don't leave the stream.
I'm not on Discord. The Discord is on my phone. I'm just gonna send it to the group chat. Somebody should send it to the Discord.
I'll send it to the Role Breakers Discord.
Thanks, bitch.
You're welcome. Hey, a photo.
Whoa, that looks cool as well.
Yeah, right?
Very flamboyant. I love it. So, Seraphina, after a few minutes of asking around, you see Zagros walking away from a woman who's currently sewing in a few things.
Hey, Zagros?
Yes.
Could you follow me back to my room, perhaps? Are you busy right now?
I'm not busy. Zagros is like delirious, and he's obviously like his sanity is holding on by a thread right now. He looks, if you had to describe it, he looks like he's drugged by something. He's like, I'm not busy. Let's go. Absolutely. What is it? What do you want?
I'll tell you when we get there. And so
All right.
I'll lead him to my room. Come on in.
As you guys are walking, you get a lot of pats on the back, a lot of hugs, like, thank you so much, because you all the heroes of the city. Y'all are gonna get, hugged and whatnot.
I would want to regroup with them as well.
Okay. As you two are walking, Asriel appears.
Do you have a cigarette? Does anyone have a cigarette?
I got
no,
one.
We don't have. Oh, well, someone does.
Some nameless man. I only got the one. Sorry.
Anyone else have one?
No. I don't smoke. It's not healthy. Sorry.
Yeah, it's really
not healthy. I got 2. He picks out 2 more and puts all 3 of them like in his mouth and lights all 3 of them.
There is a lot of cigarettes there.
That seems a little excessive.
It's relaxing. You wouldn't know, but it's very relaxing. I cast a lot of spells today. Really took it out of me. Wicked headache.
So
whenever I cast magic, I feel a little weaker, but
Oh yeah. Have you ever blown up the bloody gates? You ever blown up to the gates of the city?
The gates are nearly ruined.
I have to admit, I've never done that.
So shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Moods, I guess.
That was rude.
It
love
was.
You. Bottom of my heart. Absolutely love you.
You better.
I'm gonna throw up.
God damn it! I don't have message anymore. Fuck.
But you guys are good. I'm checking them for any pop.
They're hurt.
Yeah.
They got some scrapes and bruises, but that's
it. My I don't know when this happened. My eye is missing, and he doesn't have his eye patch on, so it's just a bunch of glowing orange veins right there. It's I don't know where it went.
Did you always not have one?
Right, I thought. Didn't you have an eye patch?
Oh, I did. You know what? I gave it to the seamstress. Never mind.
Okay.
Anyone have a cigarette?
You have 2. You're smoking 2 right now.
He's trying to talk through all this.
Hang on. I got some French fries here. I'll use the French fries as cigarettes.
Hey, so what have you found out about the book?
It's blank. And I've got a headache.
It's blank. Come on, you're a fucking wizard. Fucking wizard it to not be blank.
Oh, I'm going to. Trust me, I'm going to. Blood
maybe
magic.
That's a tomorrow thing, because today, we're kind of. I'm sure he's out of it. I kind of look at Asriel don't make him do anything else.
I'm sort of burnt out.
And roll credits.
I need you to not be burnt out.
Oh, Trouble Cranberry makes a good point. There were 2 packs of cigarettes in the bag of holding because on that dead adventurer you found.
Oh, I know.
He's already smoked them all.
To steal some from the passerbys.
Oh, okay. Savannah says hi, viewers.
Aww.
She says that she misses all of you. Anyway, continue.
I'm burnt out. Do you get it?
I get that one.
Very funny. I'm gonna go back to my room to, tidy up some things.
Sure, I'm following.
She starts kind of fast walking. She just goes.
As Zagros is gonna chase after her, but first he says to Asriel, "Listen, I know how important it is. Blood magic is a dangerous and evil thing, and it should not ever exist. And I agree with you there. All right, You and I, our interests are aligned, alright? Seraphina, wake up!
Are y'all like having a conversation that I can't be a part of, or?
She's already gone. She can't. Are you yelling that?
What
Yeah.
did you say?
Oh. She's
Can
just
I
gonna be
come
like,
or
I'll
no?
talk to you later. Like, she's not gonna even answer.
Oh fuck. Okay, I guess I'll just.
They just ditch your ass.
It doesn't. If there's a girl that passes by, I'm like, hey.
No check needed. You literally saved her life. She's into you.
Nice.
I want to be into her too.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my!
Come on, that was such an easy setup.
That was great. That's a clip.
Well done. Well done.
So I guess that's what.
You are keeping yourself busy.
Yeah.
All right.
Azrael just keeps himself busy.
Good to know. Another farmer's daughter added to the list. God damn it. So, Seraphina, you rush back to your room. As you're going up the stairs, you can hear a second set of footprints following right behind you.
I look behind me.
It's Zagreus.
Okay, good. You caught the memo. I was afraid you wouldn't.
Do you
let's go.
have a cigarette? Seraphina, do you have a cigarette?
I've already told you a million times I don't have any.
Yes, but have you seen one in since I last saw you?
Since...
Like a
Didn't
couple
we
minutes
just
ago.
see
Like
each other
one-
outside?
It's like
We
20
had
seconds
cigarettes
ago.
in the mouth.
You have not seen
And so,
another cigarette.
yeah, she goes into her room and she kind of gestures like, come on.
Alright, sure.
Closes the door. And she's like, okay. This is going to sound weird, but also at the same time, a lot of weird
Everything
things
you say
are
sounds weird
happening.
right now.
So yeah, exactly. So maybe it won't sound too weird. But, and so she grabs, like, where did she put it? I think she just left it in her room somewhere, like, hidden away.
As you look, it's in your hand.
Oh, what the? It's in my hand! What the fuck?
Yeah. Weird.
Did you steal that from me?
No, literally, I thought I stowed it away earlier. Okay, number one, I'll tell you the timeline of events. I thought it was with you. I felt something that I should come to my room and look through my stuff. I looked through my stuff. I found this. It was in my stuff. I did not take it from you. And I know that you probably think that's a lie because I take a lot of things, but usually I take things for a good reason and I tell people about it once I can tell them about it. But this time I did not take any of it. It just landed in my possession and I don't know why. Okay? And then right now, it just came into my hand and she just kind of like waggles it around and she's like, I feel like...
So what you're saying is this chemocraft weapon that transforms into other weapons, no doubt, has come to you and has chosen you as its host. Like a parasite.
Yes. Maybe it was like, oh, Seraphina's the weakest link and that's who I should go for or something. I don't even know.
No. Just don't talk like that. You're not the weakest link. Listen to me. The weakest link is definitely Amaliana. Don't you ever think that you are the weakest link, alright?
What? You think that of
Wait, what?
You think that of Amaliana? I mean, I don't think so. I think that we all have our own strengths. And that we all make a good team because we all have our own strengths and we all need each other in some certain ways.
Absolutely. I also think that, but if I had to pick a weakest link,
She could make you shriek your own head off.
She could. Which actually, being the weakest link, that speaks to how strong we are as a whole. Like, if that's our weakest link, come on. Very strong, very strong.
Alright, well, keep that opinion to yourself.
You were the one you...
Well, okay, anyway.
I'm sorry, that was rude. I've got such a headache
So,
right now.
this.
I've got such a headache right now. Got an enormous headache now.
You saw what it did to
Yes.
Lord Asrin.
Yes.
Turned him into a shriveled little raisin, prune, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
I don't exactly want that to happen to me.
Yes, here's what I think that we're going to do. Listen, if you would like to follow my advice, I know that people in our little friend group don't always follow my advice. However, if you would like to, here is my advice. Don't keep trying to get rid of it. It's not going to work. In about an hour, I will have the means with which to identify it. See what it's all about, right? Rule number 1 here is do not tell Azrael.
Already ahead of you. He would not be pleased if he knew.
Right, I do want to say, I don't think either of us...
I don't think he would throw me in jail or anything, but he would definitely...
This is bad.
Take it from me by force.
What?
I mean, he wouldn't put me in jail for it, right?
No.
Well, I mean, also, you kind of want to be in jail for all your situation here. Which, I mean, I kind of agreed with him at the time. At the time, it's been a little bit. We've kind of, grown as friends now. There are other ways, and I have connections now that we can take advantage of some other time.
Right, you lost me. What does this have to do with a dagger?
Oh, well, I'm just saying that you are right. Probably shouldn't tell Asriel. But also, he's gonna recognize it.
No, not necessarily. It's not particularly. He's not,
If I just all of a sudden get a new weapon, or... Well, let's say I do end up using it.
Listen. He's not the absolute sharpest tool in the shed. So, here's what happened. Asrin did have a Hemocraft dagger, yes. And this is one that looks very much like it, but it's not, right?
It's not.
I destroyed that one, right? I destroyed the Hemocraft dagger. And then you find another identical dagger that's not Hemocraft. I know, because I looked at it for you. Right? Makes sense. Does that make sense?
I feel like if I use this, it's going to take something from me, and I don't exactly...
It almost definitely will. Try not to use it.
But... if it can help me... If it can help me somehow, help people, I guess, then wouldn't that just cancel out all of that?
Do you know, how do I metaphor this correctly? Do you know what NFTs are?
Those don't exist in my world. We are not making up lore for them. We are not making them a hyperbole. Okay. They are stupid.
That was a joke.
They don't exist.
They are.
That was a joke. So let's put it this way. Moral actions do not cancel one another out. Moral actions are not fungible.
You lost me. Simpler terms.
Simpler terms. Moral actions are not simple math. Each moral action is its very own. You can do 1,000 good things after doing one bad thing. Those 1,000 good things are great. It has nothing to do with the fact that you still did one bad thing.
So what you're saying, you just have to reconcile that you did something bad.
You're trying to even out good and bad. Good and bad don't even out. They just are. Good and bad do not even out.
What you're saying.
They just are.
I think I'm going to think of it the other way because it eases my conscience more. Anyway, once you get those goggles, see what's up with this and see if it won't kill me. And then maybe, if it won't kill me, then it'll help us out.
Seraphina, I am much wiser than I could possibly tell you. Everything is going to kill you. Everything will kill you. And then Zagros drops all his cigarettes and walks out.
Okay.
I scoop them back up before they can burn anything, and I'm like, what the fuck? I
stomp them out. As you're left there in your room alone, you hear your bed creak a bit as a weight is shifted. And you hear a Mom? As Darlene uninvisibles herself. She looks better. She's wearing nicer clothes. She has combed hair.
Well, good thing she can't say anything. God damn it.
Yeah. She's just there.
Yeah.
She's just there, like, sitting on your bed.
That's
Where's
not
my
the
bed?
only bed creaking right now.
Shut
Sorry,
up.
I just had
Oh,
it
yeah.
on
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I turn over to Darlene and I'm like, you were there the whole time, weren't you?
Mom. And she nods.
I mean, I feel... I'm not going to ask you for advice. I know that you won't be able to...
She kind of, like, squints and, like, focuses for a second. Mom.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm writing that down. Words
Don't
of
know
wisdom.
why. Don't know why I asked. There are going to be festivities later. I would just stick to Melissa and listen to what she says, okay?
Mom. And she shifts back into the human girl form.
Yes, and that is a good idea too. That is a good idea too. I'm glad that we got you out of there though.
She just sighs. She's kind of like,
Are you feeling at least a little bit better?
Mom.
That's good. Okay, well, yeah, we'll get ready to eat a bunch of food. It's gonna be a big party, big feast. So.
She turns invisible again. She just vanishes.
Okay, nice talk.
Love
Mom!
her.
And you hear, like, boop, 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 like, running footsteps out of your room.
Seraphina's just
You're-
gonna sit on the bed and she's like, and then she's gonna put the dagger away and like hide it away.
Okay. Gone. A few hours pass. Your thing is done.
Thanks.
The seamstress
the
is like,
lockbox.
here you go.
What?
Sure, make 3 Arcana checks.
Thanks so
God,
much.
come on, you can do it. Let's get whatever's in there.
This is a 15 pass.
Oh,
Damn it! Oh my god!
dude, you.
That is so. Oh my god! If you did it next to me, I could silvery barbs you. Dang it!
You had
I
it.
do.
You-
Can I decide? Can
Huh?
I decide that I did it next to her? Can I
Nope.
did it? Why not?
You never said it.
Because
I'm assuming you were just in your room.
I didn't say I was. I didn't say where I was doing it at all. I didn't say.
That's a little late.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You had it. For the first 2 hours, you had it. You were good. And then you ran into a hiccup. When you were twisting it one way and turning it another, it just wouldn't go, and there were 8 buttons on it to press in a very succinct order, and you messed it up, and it reverted back to its original form, shifting entirely.
Zagros chucks it in the bag of holding and is like, I've got a headache! I've got a headache! Does anyone have a cigarette?
Hey, I finished your seaming on your mask.
Thank you, thank you. Seraphina! Seraphina.
Seraphina, you hear your name being called. Somewhere.
where?
I don't know. I'm assuming Zagros like in his room or something.
Is
Not
the
my bar part.
seamstress
He's in the
his
kitchen.
room?
He's in the kitchen, like in the back of the come on in.
Ah, boom. There we go.
Okay, she goes.
Seraphina's
What?
there.
Show me the dagger. And I put the mask on.
Here, come on.
8 paladins go, what dagger? No, I'm kidding.
I drag him to my room again. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Not out there.
No one was in the kitchen. Derek's off getting drunk somewhere. Derek is off getting drunk somewhere. Don't worry about Derek.
Okay, and then I like drag him into my room and I take it out from the place that I hid it from.
Okay,
Nice.
it's still there.
Yeah.
Shoot. Dagger in hand.
I cast Identify.
Okay, so, casting Identify, you get its name, which you would know that items have like names like a wand of magic missiles, boots of speed, wings of flying. Those are just names, they don't have titles. This dagger has a title. It is known as the Blood Drinker. You can feel that it is a very powerful weapon, but only a portion of it can be used at the moment. It's just what you're seeing. You see that there is a thin veil of red around the dagger, almost obscuring your vision from learning more about it. But what you do learn is that, out of character, it is a +1 dagger.
Okay.
You gain 1 hit point for every level you have attuned to this dagger. Once per short rest, you are able to change this weapon into any melee weapon or short-ranged weapon, meaning you can throw it 20 feet normally or 60 feet with disadvantage. And whenever you deal a certain amount of damage, you get a buff to the weapon. Every 25 hit points, or like you take away with this weapon, you deal an extra 1d4 necrotic damage and you heal that much. Every 50 hit points, you deal an extra 1d6. So like once you reach 25 hit points of damage, you start doing an extra 1d4 points of damage for every hit, and you heal that much. Then for 50, it's 1d6, and for 75, it's 1d8. That resets after a long rest. This is a very powerful weapon.
All right. Zagros takes off the mask and goes...
You feel like there's more, though. You just can't see it right now.
There is this dagger. Is a fraction of what exists beneath its surface. Does that make sense?
Is something hidden from you? Like you can't figure it out? Is that what it is?
It's a complex thing. Think of the dagger as an ocean. I can only see so deep. It's very shallow right now, but it gets much, much deeper. The more you allow it to curse you.
You didn't detect any curses, actually.
Okay, yeah. The more you allow it to connect with you.
But it's really good, right?
It's incredibly powerful. As powerful as the ocean itself. Now, Seraphina, I know what you're thinking. It's incredibly... Yes, it's helpful. Yes, it will help you help people, but... Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. Out of character, you should definitely attune to that.
Please!
I agree.
Do not attune to the dagger.
Do not attune to the dagger.
Do it.
Don't let this thing...
Do it. Let the blood flow through you.
Here's what I gleaned from it. I told you that it's as deep as the ocean, as powerful as the ocean, and I can only see so deep into it, right? And you could let it... If you wanted to delve deeper into this dagger, the dagger would also delve deeper into you. Make sense?
Oh. Asriel's delving pretty deep into someone right now.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I couldn't know myself, I'm sorry.
No, I thought of that, and I was like, don't say it, don't say it.
Asriel is a bad influence on all of y'all.
Almost as bad as Bells. Anyways,
Zyro says, so the deeper of an understanding you want to have with this will also have a deeper understanding with you. It's a two-way street.
I mean...
Remember when you told me you don't trust anyone at all?
I vaguely remember that.
Okay, that's because you said it. Now, the thing about that is, if you want to gain more power from the beneath the surface of this weapon, you will need to trust it to be as much a part of you as you are of it.
Like an extra limb?
You have to attune to it.
Oh.
I was like, I don't know how the fuck to say that.
Oh.
It will be a part of you. And you will understand it, but also it will understand you. And I know you don't trust me a whole lot, but I think you should trust me more than you trust a literal blood magic dagger. Please do not attune to this. Do not attune.
I mean,
I have researched it.
I feel
I've got to go.
like
I've got to go. I'm so stressed right now. I've got to.
no, you're fine. Thank you for helping me. I have
Absolutely.
information
We
I
do
need
not
now.
tell Asriel.
I won't.
Make an Arcana check, please. With advantage, because you have the goggles currently on.
What is it? 22 getting?
Your mind immediately clicks, and you're surprised you didn't think of this earlier. The journal. It's a blood magic journal. You probably need blood to see what's in the book. And it clicks. That's probably why Lord Asrin was collecting blood. To study the journal.
Zagros stops in his tracks, turns back around, and leans in very close to Seraphina, and he takes the mask off and he says, "What do we do with all that blood from Asrin's basement?"
You have it, Seraphina. The various vials.
Well, it was out of character. Was it our blood? We just don't know, right?
It's ours and a bunch of other people's. He never.
It was not yours or Zagros's.
Oh, we don't even know. We don't. That's out of.
You have no idea that he collected Amaliana's and Azrael's.
Okay.
But it's blood of someone's, probably.
I
Came from
took
somewhere.
them because I felt like I should probably feed it to one of the trees outside.
Sure. Feed it to me. Give them to me. I've got an idea. Don't literally feed it to me. That's a metaphor.
Shots.
Why? This is why I took them, so nobody
Reason.
could do weird shit with them.
Weird shit with them. Blood magic is weird shit. What did you think you were getting yourself into? Keeping this dagger. Give it to me. Come on.
This is different from the book that can make other things happen. This is just a thing that was kind of bestowed to me, kind of.
It can make other things happen. Exactly. I need to stop those things from happening. Because they're bad things.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be like, couldn't you just like rip up the book and like then nobody would know, including you?
Lost. Do you not understand how knowing things works? I need to know what's in there.
I don't know. I feel like it's better for me to just feed it to the tree than feed it to you.
You could always use your own.
This is stupid. Come on, just give it to me. Come on.
No, I'm not gonna let you use other people's blood for whatever you're using. How about, I don't know.
Research to make sure this never happens again. Come on. You are a cruel.
I appreciate your help.
You are a cruel person. Do you know that? You're incredibly cruel.
Cool.
Zagros storms out.
He's gone.
Bitch.
Like the wind.
I take like my bag and has like all those files in it, and I just stomp outside.
You're speaking at the same time. One of you speak. Nick,
go.
Me?
Go. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it with my own blood, but also I feel like there's a fair amount of fucking blood that was spilled in the streets today, so I'm gonna try it just... Is there a place to just, like, soak it fucking on the ground?
You put the book on the ground, like in a bloodstain. Look back up. Nothing happens.
Alright, I gotta use my own blood then. That's what I'm gonna go do in my room. Yeah.
How many hit points do you sacrifice?
You have temporary hit points still, probably.
Not anymore.
Right? Is this directly after the battle?
It's not directly after.
It's a few hours afterwards.
Yeah. So a few hours, I'm going to use 36.
I mean, it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay. So you use 36 hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You get almost the entire book. There are about 10 pages left.
All right. I copy everything down. I need the best understanding that I feel like the epilogue is not really what I fucking need. I need the prologue. I need the basic understanding of what blood magic is and how it works, not the specific spells themselves.
As you're reading it, it does not cover that. This is not a book on how to use blood magic. This is a book that has blood magic in it. It's like, this is this spell. It's not teaching you the basics on how to cast. It says, this is this spell. This is this spell. You cast it. This is what you get. This is not a.
I told you so.
This is not a.
You didn't tell me that. What?
Chemomancy 1-on-1 book. 101 book. However, you still.
Well, you got a bunch of spells out of it.
No, yeah. You, not being a bloodcaster, cannot cast these immediately, but now that they are in your spellbook, you have the ability to cast them eventually.
I copy them.
Okay.
With Mage Hand, you can do it in twice the time because you and the Mage Hand are.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my Mage Hand as well.
Good to know.
My Mage Hand is invisible because it looks more badass.
Wizard hack.
You are copying the notebook. Serafina.
When I'm done.
I stomp out with like my bag and I go to like some like secluded tree. Or no, I go to the tree next to the church.
Okay.
No. Scratch that. I go to a tree that needs blood. Is there any?
There's only one in the city. It is the one behind the church.
Oh, okay. Does that one need blood?
It's almost white.
Don't you need a fucking drop?
Oh, okay. Then I feed it all the vials, and then I like stomp all the vials.
Okay. Immediately after a single drop, the leaves like flash red, and they are like deep blood red. But you keep feeding. You feed. There are about 20 vials here. There's a lot of blood.
That's a lot. It needed like a drop.
And once it's said and done, by the time you're done, you see like droplets of blood just coming out of the leaves, like sap.
Yeah, she just stomps on the vials and leaves them there.
Okay.
And she goes back to her room.
Right next to the gravestone of the past pastor. Yes, Nick.
Avery, I would like to say, saw all of that, so I'm just going to go to the blood tree that's
Sure,
literally
why
leaking
not?
blood. What?
Yes. It's not leaking blood. It's just some
Dripping.
drops. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use those drops, because freaking I need those last 10 pages.
They do not work.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm going to go give the book back to Asriel then.
Okay. Azrael, you have the book.
Were there any spells that like stood out, like, I don't want to say anti-blood magic spells, but like anything that seemed inverse?
Nope.
That's weird.
Cool.
You do recognize one of the spells, just like your base understanding of arcane knowledge, which was the one that Fiona used.
Cool. Noted.
But yeah.
So, how was it? What'd you learn?
Zagros looks awful, by the way.
You look fucking awful.
It's a bunch of...
He looks drained, literally.
You look
I see
drained.
what you did there. Well, it needed lots of, needed blood, so I bled all over it.
Blood magic book needed blood.
Yeah, surprising.
That makes sense.
Yes, very surprising. Anyways, it gave me lots of spells, things that I will recognize from now on, but no outstanding knowledge.
Okay, but, you know.
Just spells.
I mean, if you find them useful, but I don't recommend using blood magic.
I will not use them.
You
I will
probably
recognize
sell that information.
I will not use them.
Yeah.
I will recognize them. I will know them. That's all. That's all I'm going to do.
Cool. Well, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure this book gets into the right hands, and I'm just gonna take it from you now and take it and wrap it up and had it.
Do you mind if I ask? Why don't we destroy it? Why don't we destroy it? Isn't there a... Why don't we destroy it?
Yeah, I mean, the Sunseekers, it would help us recognizing the they would decipher it, help us recognize the magic, how to combat it.
That's exactly what I'm
Right.
doing. All right. So I'm just like a sun seeker. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like the highest ranking member of the church. Thanks.
You're my little Sunseeker Genasi. And I give him a little punch nudge.
Bam.
I fall over. I like fall straight on my
Zagros
back.
is out. Not out, but he's on the
Do I
ground.
have any lay on hands? I'm not sure if I do.
Let's say you do. Why not? Let's say you have 5 hit points worth.
Well, I will use my Azamar ability to give him 5 hit points.
Boom.
How does that feel?
Feel a little better.
I've got a headache. Do you have a cigarette? Do you have a cigarette?
I do not smoke Zagros.
It's pathetic. Very pathetic. I've got a headache.
I guess. Lung cancer is pathetic.
God damn.
You just should do what normal people do and drink themselves into an early grave like everyone else.
Yep.
What were you and Seraphina talking about? Why were y'all being all secretive and not fucking including me in the
I
goddamn
wanted
conversations?
to know more about the book. And she stole
Okay.
all the vials. And she wouldn't let me research the book. So she made me bleed myself dry in order to look inside the book.
Yeah, I mean... What, did you make her mad?
She made me mad. I don't think I made her mad. I think I'm really just angry. I think it's just my attitude. I'm very, very out of it right now. The magic took a toll on me from the battle.
Probably. Well, we just need to, stay on guard, help each other out, we work good together, so...
Well, we work well together, you twat.
Nah, I've worked better with other people before. We work okay.
Work well together.
Yeah, you fight good.
No, we work. I fight well.
You fight okay.
No, I do not fight okay. I fight well.
Seraphina, what are you doing?
That was hilarious. That was fun.
Will you be attuning to the dagger?
Oh.
At any point before the party.
Do it!
Do it.
I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? She'd be so, kind of, peeved. She'll be like, you know what? I'll fucking do it.
Oh,
Fuck
you know what?
Zagros,
Yeah,
I'll
because we
do
just
it.
had a fight about it. didn't you?
Okay. So, are you in your room, or are you somewhere else?
Yes. What?
Are you in your room, or are you somewhere else?
I'm in my room. I'm going to try to figure out if Darlene's in the room this time, because I don't know what it'll do.
And feel around. You're pretty sure she's not in there.
Okay. Can I do a perception check and see?
Yeah, go ahead.
12.
Yeah, she's probably not in here, right? Right?
Okay. Well,
You
she's
take
just
an
gonna say,
hour.
Darlene, if you're in here, you better get out and give me my space.
Pause. The door opens. Door closes. The footsteps
That's funny.
go in the
That's-
distance.
Oh, dang, I'm not good at noticing things at all. And then she takes out the dagger and she
All right.
starts attuning to it.
An hour passes of you just concentrating, focusing on the dagger. And there's a knock at your door.
I'm kind of busy here.
Yeah, I
And she
know.
kind
I'm the
of
reason
shoves
you're
it away.
busy.
Wait, what was that?
I'm the reason you're busy. Come on, let me in.
Do I
What?
recognize the voice?
No, you've never heard this voice before.
I'm gonna put the dagger away somewhere.
Okay.
Can't a girl
And
just
she's
attune
gonna,
in peace?
peek open the door,
You see, it's like you look, and you have to look down, because it's a 13, 14-year-old human girl. Hey, name's Evelyn. I'm a part of the dagger.
Hi?
You can let me in. No one else can hear me.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, you look weird just
I
holding the
checked
door
in.
open for literally no one. Come on, let me in.
Shit. Holy shit.
11.
She seems legit. She's part of the dagger.
Okay. She opens the door slowly. It's like, okay,
She'll come in.
on
You see that she's wearing like a blue dress, has like bright green eyes. I'm Evelyn. You're
Hi.
Serafina. Hi.
Yes.
I'm here because you formed a bond with the Blood Drinker. I didn't choose the name. It's so extravagant. Think of me as the spokesperson of the people within the Blade, you know? There are only 5 of us. Or, well, 6 now that Yorozu died a few hours ago. Sorry, Lord Asrin is what you referred to him as. Don't worry. The same thing's not going to happen to you when you die. You're not going to become a little raisin. He made a deal with us for more power, so then he, got all sucked up when he died.
Oh, so that's not going to happen to me then.
No. I mean, unless you want to make the deal. We can do that, but you'll become a raisin and then join us.
I'd rather not.
Alright, cool. So check it out. Like I said, there are 5 others, including me, so 6 total, within the Blade, because we made that deal. I made it because I used a dagger to kill a bunch of people who murdered my family. And then I died because they were a bunch of adults and I'm a literal child. And then I came in the dagger. I've been in there for a while. The others, there's Alexander, Lilith, Oscar, Vera, and Yorozu. Or would you want me to call him Lord Asrin?
Wait, what did you call him?
Yorozu? That's his real name.
Yorozu. Yeah, just for clarity's sake, I guess call him Lord Asrin.
Gotcha. He's not a lord anymore. He never was, technically. He just forged a lot of documents and people believed him. God. 10 years with that guy. He was crazy. He did some fucked up shit. Maybe you can ask him about it one day. I don't know.
I exactly want to talk to him. Well, it's not now.
You may not get a choice. Well, he may want to talk to you since you killed him. Basically, the way this works is every time the sun rises, one of us will apparate within the dagger. And you'll be able to speak to us. I was the one who Lord Asrin last spoke to, and you just attuned to it, and the sun has not set or risen yet, so here I am.
So, I'm gonna have to talk to Lord Asrin every morning.
Not every morning, and you don't have to talk to him. If he's not feeling particularly conversational, he won't make himself appear.
But I won't be able to talk to anybody else. It'll always be him.
It depends on the day. Like tomorrow you might get Alexander, and the next day you might get Oscar. Or tomorrow you might get Vera, or Lilith, I don't know, or me again. You could realistically speak to me every single day and never meet anyone else. But it's a 1 in 6 chance. However, we do have a little we give you a little kick. So if you want to be particularly better at something, you can call on us to help you. Add a character. Once a day, you can use the dagger to gain advantage on a certain skill check that each host of the dagger is related to. Evelyn's is Deception. And then every morning, you roll a 1d6, and then depending on the number, that is who will come out to speak to you, should you want to speak to them. No, Lion's Heart, there's no pay-to-win option, you fucking dolt. We don't do that shit here. Anyway.
Okay.
So that's me. Make a wisdom check.
Okay. Wisdom check.
You recognize her. She's the girl from the ballet. Like, the figure matches. She was the smaller one. And there are 5 other figures that were also in the ballet.
Right, so I just followed my dream, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you're a Fate Weaver. I haven't spoken to one of those in a while. Yeah, we can help you out with those. It might be a little demanding, but the last guy we helped out seemed pretty or we had to kill him because he went crazy, but the last guy, we helped him make a few changes, understand his dreams better, the whole ordeal, change the world and all that, So,
a deal, kind of like what Lord Asrin did?
no. You're a Fate Weaver. I mean, we might as well help you. It's not like we got anything better to do. Kind of just stuck in the dagger until... I don't know. We can't really be released. We're already dead. So, I guess until our souls pass on until the... That's it. Anyway, not important. Nice to meet you. I hope we're going to do really good things together. Oh, where's the dagger?
Somewhere in this room.
Oh wait, why am I asking that? I am the dagger. And she'll just walk over to where you put it. Reaching in, she grabs it and she pulls out 2 chakrams. These are for you. Seeing as in your mind's eye or whatever, you wanted these, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Great.
I saw someone when I was younger using them and they seemed cool.
Put them together like a disc and toss them to you. Oh, no one can see or hear us. So you're speaking to no one right now. So if you want to speak to us, just make sure you don't look like a crazy person.
Yeah, I mean, I've already kind of done that once.
Oh yeah, the whole bells thing. Lord Asrin told us about that. We're basically like his diary.
That's nice. Anyway, nice meeting you.
Of course.
I guess we'll maybe see each other again at some point. Maybe.
If you want to talk to me, you can just think about me. I'm here until the sun rises. And then it might be someone else. So, have fun with the party. Good job on defeating Lord Asrin. He was kind of a dick. I'm hoping that you're not a dick. So.
I try not to be.
Less of a dick than Lord Asrin. I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah. The bar is pretty low. So yeah. If you need me, I'll be here. And she just kind of vanishes.
She sits on the bed again. She's good lord. Stares down at the chakram. She's like, okay.
They're very ornate. They look very pretty. They're the names of the other residents within the Glade. Evelyn. And that's her name. So, for the rest of the day, what would y'all like to do? Specifically before the party starts. Yes, Nick.
I would like to, I've been researching the blood magic book. I never got the chance to research the tome that I took off of the warlock dwarf guy of Yinogu.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go to the library, get some help from my librarian.
Okay.
Get the most useful stuff I can out of there.
Okay. It is written in Abyssal, which I don't believe you speak, but Elia does. They will aid you in understanding the tome. Basically, it's there's a whole lot of scripture about Yinogu coming back to the Prime Material Realm and eating literally everything, and then shitting out more gnolls, and then consuming the world in a blaze of fire, and then eating everything again.
Spell in there? God damn.
However, geez, I was just getting the lore part out. Gosh. You find one spell. Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ray of Enfeeblement. Noted.
Okay. Anyone else?
When will I have a chance to turn in the book?
You know that you have to go back to the capital to do that. So really,
Gotcha.
You could leave now, I guess.
No,
you could.
Okay.
What is there to do between then?
You can help bury people. Since you are a holy man, technically, you could give funeral rites. There's a party to prepare. You could tend to the wounds of the soldiers that got hurt.
I'll probably be burying people since.
Okay. It's morbid. It's what you do.
Well, I mean, I don't feel like I should be giving lizards to anyone.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the party, I guess.
Is there anything you would like to do before the party? murder people with your new chakrams.
Okay, yeah, no.
They're thirsty. They need some blood.
She is going to find where they put Peter's body.
Okay.
Oh,
It took a while, but they eventually found him underneath the gallows along with everyone else except for Ophelia. Oh, by the way, Ophelia's alive. She is not dead. She is extremely beaten and bloody, but she is not dead. She's currently
hang out with Ophelia all day.
okay. She's currently getting tended to in the church, but
With Avery.
with Avery. Everyone else's bodies were found underneath the gallows, and it seems that there was a blood ritual conducted on them, which was seemingly empowering Lord Asrin and the soldiers. Their bodies were splayed open, and they were drained of all of their blood. It was not a pretty sight. Someone will explain to you, but his body has been buried. You can go to where they buried him. It was in the agricultural area near the big house.
Yeah, she's gonna go wherever she found him playing chess at some point, and if there's like a chess piece she can like steal, she's gonna steal it.
Steal the king. Steal the king.
Easy enough. You take whatever piece you'd like to. It's easy enough.
Symbolically, you gotta steal the king. Come on.
Hush, peanut gallery.
I mean, I guess she steals a king.
Peter was the god, not the king. He was the man above the chessboard.
There's no god.
You're playing the wrong chess, brother. I'm kidding. But yeah, you take the king piece. Waiting for you, leaning on the door frame in her human form, is Darlene. She's just looking.
I'm gonna be like, if you want to come with, you can. I'm gonna go pay my respects.
She'll nod and follow you. You make your way to his grave. It's not too far. It's like a 1-minute walk just around the corner and near some barns.
Gonna set the piece down, like, on his, like, the mound. Be like, turn to Darlene and just gonna say, well, I didn't know him for that long, honestly. He was a very funny and talkative man. Reminded me of my grandma. I guess that's why I kind of, dealt with his bullshit talking for hours and hours and hours. But yeah. He was a good man. And now we're gonna... He died for a good reason, which... Well, not a good reason. That's the wrong way to say it. But he didn't die for nothing. Because, things ended up going well. So...
Darlene will nod and take your hand, should you allow her.
Yeah.
And she'll bring both of your hands to where, like, the base of his gravestone and say, Mom. And she focuses for a second, and a small tree sprouts.
Cute.
Oh. I didn't know you can... Are you a druid? You can do that type of stuff? I don't even know.
Mom. You would know that Onis do have some...
You're good at it.
Some innate magical abilities, but you're not sure this is innate. Oh, something I didn't mention. There is an aura around the chess piece. It's one of just happiness.
I'll look into it.
You hear a...
It could be anyone.
Damn it, I lost again! And you hear a, you're never gonna win, Peter. Come on, give it up. And he's like, one of these days, Gertrude, I'm gonna kick your ass. And you hear laughing as they begin to reset the chess pieces. That's all.
Yeah, she's gonna, like, dig a little bit out and then kind of, like, bury the piece, like, actually in the mound with her so it doesn't, like, get washed away or whatever, but...
Easy enough.
Yeah, that's what she does. she'll take Darlene back to the come on in.
Cool. Azrael and Zagros, and is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that? All right.
I want to copy Mind Spike and Ray of Enfeeblement into my spellbook.
Do you have the gold?
Yes. Because we got 2,000, didn't we?
Or sorry, correction. Yeah. You can. Alchemy's Alchemy and Potion Shop has what you need. So go ahead and spend the required materials, which is, I think...
Is Al still alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Damn. Crazy. Alright. How much was that going to cost me?
Ray of Enfeeblement is a second level spell, as is Mind Spike, so that is 200 gold. And that'll take you 8 hours to complete.
I do that regardless of the party.
Okay. Then that is what you'll be doing throughout the party. You will not be able to do anything else.
Okay.
Alright. So.
Can I do it? I'm going to watch the party from my room, though, you know?
Sure.
Like right outside my window. Nice.
Okay. So, the party comes. It's one of those, like, feel-good parties. Like, everyone's happy that Lord Asrin's dead, but, like, most of them are sad because they're remembering those that they lost, people who died. Toasts are given, and people just, they're happy to finally be free. A lot of people are sad.
Bittersweet.
At one point, Octavia Lady Summerridge, Octavia Summerridge, will come up to the two of you, Seraphina and Azrael, since Zagros, you are not here.
Yep.
Are you two together, or are you separate?
I mean, I would like to, but I guess that's more of Seraphina.
She probably doesn't have any reservations.
Friends?
Like whatever.
Okay. Octavia looks a little tipsy. Not super drunk, but you can see that her cheeks have
She is
blush
so
in
hammered.
them. Kind of red. She'll say, you two were really awesome during that fight. I couldn't watch much because I was busy, commanding my people, but you two were good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Seraphina's drank a little bit too much.
I don't watch a lot of people die, thankfully, but,
You did good too.
Thanks. I don't usually get to do this often. Cast spells as powerful as the ones I usually cast. I wish I could be like you two. Like adventurers, traveling, not bound to really anything.
It has its moments.
I imagine it's not all rainbows and sunshine, but still, you're free to make your own decisions. Right?
Sure.
I
I feel like sometimes decisions are made around me, I'm being honest, but, we kind of just do our own thing.
That's nice.
So, yeah.
I have an idea. Can we be friends? I don't have a lot of friends. I know that you guys are doing a job for me, and but like I would like to get to know you more. I feel like we're going to be talking a lot anyway, so we might as well become friends.
You darn
What was your name again?
Octavia Summerridge.
Octavius. Yeah.
He's bad with names. He
Head
didn't even
of
get
House
Amy's until
Summerridge.
forever.
You can think of me. Whenever you think of me, just think of octopus, like my sister does.
Oh, right. We're doing the job for you.
Yes,
That's
the people
Like
have been
she
going
just
missing.
said earlier, Azrael.
It was a few hours ago.
I go to see. What job is he talking about?
To be quite honest, I can't remember either. We can worry about that later.
Yeah.
Can I yell from my window?
Sure.
I tell them what the job is. I say that the people have been going missing and we're supposed to find them, and she's going to give us more details later.
Yeah.
Zagros, get the fuck over here.
I'm
What's wrong with
studying.
you?
I'm studying.
Good Lord.
You can study
That's
over
fine.
here.
No, I can't. Can I?
If we're going to Cambria, it's going to be at least a day's journey anyway, so you have time to write down the spells. She'll yell up at you.
Out of character. The last thing I want is to waste that fucking time.
Well, I could say you were like an hour into the first spell, so you didn't waste a lot of time. This is early on into the party, around 9-ish. Maliana is performing amazingly, as usual.
All right,
An
5.
hour is much in the grand scheme of
No,
things.
no, I don't.
Okay.
I don't. Got some shit
Zagros
to do.
keeps preparing his spells. You know, Asriel, I think you would like my sister. She's like you. Not a member of the church, but a fighter, you know? She likes to hit. She likes to hit things. Her name's
I don't
Tabitha.
think that is Asriel's type, or are you talking about friends? Because
Friend,
maybe-
Everyone is Asriel's type.
I'm not
First
trying to
off.
put you onto my sister. You and her would not be compatible at all.
I think I'll take care of that myself. Thank you very much.
Don't touch my sister. I'll kick your ass.
What? I thought you wanted to be my friend.
I am your friend. But
would
she's
you
my
be
sister.
If you didn't let me sleep with your sister.
I'm not letting you sleep with my sister.
Okay, fine.
I just
fine.
met you today.
I know. And you come over here and expect me to sleep with your sister. What's wrong with you?
I'm not expecting you to sleep with my sister.
That was good. That was fun.
I'm so sorry, my
You
misunderstanding.
can't manipulate me.
transferred over to him.
I am so smart. I'm
You
so
are
smart.
a scoundrel and a cad, sir, and I like it.
Interesting choice of vernacular.
Nah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, sure. Your sister sounds pretty cool.
She's the Lord Commander of the King's Guard. She's pretty cool.
Oh, no big deal.
I mean, it. When you're in my position, a lot of those things isn't a big deal. I'm House Summerridge. I'm the house.
Are
You
you
would know
like
that.
lord of the house?
Yes,
Like head?
I'm the top. My father was, but he died 2 years ago, and I've been cleaning up his messes.
Look, if you
Oh.
pay me enough gold, I'll be your fucking friend, dude.
I
What?
don't want to pay you in gold.
Unreal.
That's stupid.
Well, I mean, like, job-wise. Like, take, like, fucking get me work.
Yeah,
Fucking...
I'm gonna
Nepotism?
give
Are
you
you
work,
saying
but
you
I
want
don't want to
nepotism?
buy someone's friendship. I already have like 18 of those. You're talking like a
Friends?
noble right now. Bought
I was
friends.
just talking to, like, a friend.
You're talking like a noble. You wanted me to buy your friendship. All these old people, that's all they want.
Oh, I mean, work is important.
Oh, no. I agree. Gold is very important. But I just don't want that to be the basis of our relationship. Platonically.
Yeah. But it got to start somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, we
Yeah.
can work up to it. Like,
No,
we
yeah.
barely met you.
I know.
We barely got
I-
employed by you.
I'm not expecting us to go to brunch every day for the rest of our lives now. We have to, we gotta wake up to it.
But brunch is delicious, and I expect
Brunch is
brunch
good.
every now and
I
then.
will treat you to the best of brunch while you're in Cambria. I promise.
But
It's great.
bottomless mimosas. For
I'm not
sure.
a fan of mimosas.
Really?
They're
What's
not that
wrong
good.
with you?
I don't know.
I think they're great. I think if you drink a whole pitcher by yourself, they're great.
Everyone says that, but I'm just not a fan. But I will get you
I
that.
like anything sweet.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, sweet.
Mhm.
I like sweet shit too.
Sweet stuff is good.
I don't like admitting it, but I'm a little drunk right now, and
Oh,
sweet
I'm-
fruity
I'm-
shit's pretty good.
I'm really drunk right now. I've been trying to hold it together. Oh.
Let's all point and laugh at Zagros. What a fucking nerd. He's over there
Okay, so Zagros is looking out the window. and-
reading.
Actually, never mind. He doesn't say anything. I was gonna say something,
While
but I
we're all
forgot. So never mind.
drunk and
Hey!
having fun.
Zagros! Would you like to compare notes later? And she'll pull out her own spellbook.
Oh yes, I was actually wondering. I forgot.
Huh?
If you had to numerize your intelligence and wisdom up to, let's say, 20, what would those two numbers be?
A 2 and a 0. I had the best schooling in Canzonia. I'd like to think I'm very intelligent.
Right, but I mean two separate numbers for...
2
No.
and 0.
That
Right, which... Oh, yeah, sure. Which one of those is wisdom? The 2? God.
Is he always like this? He seems so sophisticated this morning.
Last party, he was out and about. Oh, you mean, like, personality-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He has a great personality.
He seems really standoffish.
I mean,
he is busy copying spells, and I hate when I'm interrupted doing that, so...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be standoffish. How's
It's
that?
fine.
How so?
No, it's fine.
How so?
How so what?
How's
Sorry,
that
I'm
standoffish.
I'm drunk. I can't remember what we were talking about. Hey, do you want to compare notes tomorrow?
Yes. So actually,
Awesome.
that brings me to an excellent question. If you had to numerize your wisdom as a person, on a number of 1 to 20, what would that single number be?
I don't normally numerize my wisdom, so I'll have to get back to you on that. I'm not sure.
Follow-up question. What about intelligence?
Oh, I'm very smart.
Thanks.
God.
God fucking damn it.
Whew. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I need more drink in my stomach so I can get more.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm a lady. I can do whatever I want. Technically,
I
I
guess,
own this city,
yeah,
so
shouldn't be ordering around a lady, but
I'm just kidding.
friendly advice.
I'm just
I
kidding.
don't think that's
If I ever try and pull that card, it's not me who you're talking to. It's a changeling or a shapeshifter or something.
What are the
Who's saying that
same?
you're a changeling right now?
What are the same? Changelings
Am I?
are shapeshifters.
Wait, what? Do you even have any silver on you?
Silver?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I pull out a silver coin.
She grabs it and presses it to her skin. Nope, not a shape changer. Silver hurts shape changes. Fun fact. I learned that in school.
That would have been
Wait, no.
useful.
I learned that when I got the letter. I spent 36 hours looking into Onis when I got that letter. A day and a half.
Oh.
Yeah. It was well worth it. But I didn't even fight him. How was that? I've never even seen an Oni. What was fighting him like?
It went surprisingly well. I thought it would be...
You guys were... Whew.
We were just in the zone, I guess.
You guys were amazing.
But also,
Yeah,
Azrael kind of did all the heavy lifting.
You looked really cool.
I was alright. I could have worked on my form a little bit
With
better.
the wings and stuff? That was
I also had
awesome.
some heavy lifting. I blew him
Wing,
up twice.
you mean wing.
Wing. Sorry.
Yeah, Zagros did do most of the work.
Fireball is a very
Not most of it, just a lot.
interesting spell. I haven't cast it in a while. Mainly because when I do cast magic of that level, someone from the church goes, "You shouldn't do that!" Like, come on.
I mean, you're a caster. Why
Yeah.
shouldn't you be casting things that
Because
are
the
useful?
church thinks all casters are it's really stupid.
To be fair, all casters are dangerous. Yeah.
So are fighters, so
They
is
have the
anybody
capa-
with ability to
Anyone
do
has the
things.
capability
I
to
watched
do evil.
Zagros kill multiple people with just one spell. I'm just saying, you got
I
a fighter
watched
with
you
a
kill
sword.
dozens of gnomes.
I mean, a skilled enough fighter can do the same.
Yeah,
I've seen a...
It's
Azrael, you
not-
could kill multiple people at once if you wanted.
Uh,
We could go into like a bandit camp, and you could just kill all of them.
He does have a point, though. Arcane magic is extremely powerful, and if it is in the wrong hands, that could be very bad. But the church shouldn't think that every hand is the wrong hand, is what I'm getting at.
I mean, there's a couple wrong hands, but
Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
there's someone like you in power, so you can at least somehow influence things.
I got lucky. House Summerridge has a lot of sway in Canzonia, so I'm using it to push forth more amenable rights for casters. So.
Sure, that gets you a lot of flack. A lot of people coming after
Oh
you.
yes.
So,
Oh yes.
Can you tell us more about this job that you wanted us to do?
Yeah, sure. I'm a little drunk, so I'll summarize. Bodies have been found extremely mutilated, or the people have just gone poof, missing. They're either a caster, both arcane or divine, or someone who has helped a caster. They've just gone missing, or we find their bodies strung up and ruined in more ways than one. It's disgusting. There is a trend. It's only casters and those who have helped casters. I've heard rumors about these people called the Spellbreakers, who are against all magic, arcane and divine, and they just kill people and take them away for no reason, besides the fact that they hate magic. I think it's them. Could be a monster or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but something so calculated can't be a monster.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Unless maybe there's a monster in charge.
Ooh, like a demon. Demons are intelligent. They're very intelligent.
Something
yeah.
like that, maybe.
Could be.
I don't know what the source of this is. It could be the Spellbreakers. I'm really hoping it's not, because they are bad, from what I've heard. But I just needed to find the source, and we can put a stop to it. I have an idea, but I don't want to say it out in the open. I'll sell it to you
that's a good idea.
when we're on the road.
Yeah. Well, it sounds good. I can't wait to get to the bottom of that.
Me neither. I hate seeing my people in pain. Which is ironic, since this town was under rule of Venoni for the past 10 years because of my father. Woo!
Yeah. Well,
Bitch.
My father made some mistakes. I'm gonna go. I need more drink. And she turns around and leaves. Are there any conversations you'd like to have with any of the various NPCs in the city during this party? As a
I
note,
want to talk to. Is Elia around?
yeah, they're around. As usual, Elias is kind of like standing in the corner. Yes.
Did Elia know about Zagros' situation?
You're not sure.
Which situation are you fucking talking about?
The institution.
Fake Mark situation.
Yeah. You are unsure.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I won't talk to Elia.
Okay. Darlene hangs around you two for most of the time.
Does Darlene not like me? What the fuck?
You're in your room.
Yeah, she can hang out with me in my room. She's good
She
at
must be. She's never experienced a party before.
She will visit you once or twice.
Thank you. That's what I
I
want.
just wanted to say that it's past 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to take a break.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
I tell Darlene, or I'm like, why aren't you hanging out with Melissa? Do you not like her?
Mom. She nods, but then shakes her head, then nods again. She can't really answer the question accurately with only one word.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to leave with Lady Summeridge. We can come back and visit, but Alyssa's a good person for the most part. She just had to do what she had to do, and I think that you two will get along. She was really nice to us, and I barely knew her for a couple days, and she was really nice for the most part. So.
Melissa slits your throat. Darlene will nod, and she's not much more of a conversation. She dips in and out, hangs with Melissa, hangs with Amaliana, vanishes, appears next to you two, appears next to Zagros occasionally. But yeah. What time do you all go to bed?
When I'm done with the spells.
Okay.
Probably late.
Okay.
Like,
1.
I'd be like way too
Like
into
12 or
drinking.
1.
Okay. One by one.
After the spells, I take a walk around town, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Take a walk around town. You come
Go
back.
to bed.
Go to bed.
You
As
darn
you
tootin'.
all turn in for the night, Serafina, you have a dream, and then we'll go to break.
Okay.
You are in a white abyss. You see 4 pillars holding up a house. It's stable. It's a nice house. It's some questionable pillars. You hear someone release a sigh, like a breath, and you see dark mist encroaching in the white abyss, and it envelops one of the pillars and then takes it away.
Damn.
And then you see the house fall on its side and then crash as all the other pillars fall down. And your head is racked with pain before the dream shifts. And that is where we will go ahead and take our break. 30 minutes. 8:35 is when we'll come back.
Okay.
Y'all stick around to figure out where Amaliana went, as they all awaken to some interesting news. So yeah, 30 minutes. We'll be back.
Nice.
Get out of here. Where is it? Where is it? Bam!
Just in time. Oh, shit.
There we go. Everything is unfrozen.
Yeah.
Just in time, we almost missed the deadline because I was talking about other stuff and I was not looking at the clock.
It happens.
There we go.
Shame on you.
I know. I will, punish myself after the stream accordingly.
Whoa.
So, let me put on some music here. Let's say a day to rebuild. That one kind of fits this. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good 30 minutes. I hope you got some food, spoke to your loved ones, spoke to yourself in the mirror. I don't know. Something. Once Nick gets back, we'll go ahead and get this ball rolling.
Wait, I'm over here fucking...
Speaking of rolling...
Socks on, bro.
Socks are nice. I have a pair of fuzzy socks that my apartments gave me.
I don't have that, okay?
All right. So, morning comes.
Nice.
We'll start with Asriel.
The sun's in his eyes.
Actually, it's not. Because someone is blocking the sun. Azrael, as you open your eyes, there is a familiar figure in your room. A very lithe figure, dark skin, dark hood pulled back, elven ears. It's Rylan.
Hold it.
He looks pretty beat up.
I
Good morning.
quietly hide the girl probably in my bed under a blanket or something. And I'm like,
Hi.
hello.
Two things. One, I wanted to congratulate you on defeating Lord Asrin and, not dying. I take it you have the book then.
You do.
I do.
Perfect. Then next time you find yourself in the capital, I will find you, and we can go deliver it to Arterion. I'm sure he'll be happy.
I do want a face-to-face with... Is it Arterion or Ontarion?
Arterion.
Arterion.
Copy and paste it.
Arterion. Got it.
Yes. I'll put it in the Roll20.
Yeah.
Arterion. This will certainly get you a face-to-face with him.
What happened with you?
That was my other topic. One of your friends was taken last night. The noble woman, Amy? Yes, I believe.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I was there last night partying with you all because I figured why not. I saw her leave with some drow kid, so I followed her. She got taken by spellbreakers.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I tried to stop them, but I am only one person. As a note, if you fight them, don't let them put the fucking paste on your neck, and he'll show and there's like a chemical burn all along his throat.
Do you need me to heal that for you?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I got a few bruises, but I should be fine. I took out a few. I don't know where the bodies are. I kind of just ran after they took away my magic. So...
This can't be a coincidence.
I doubt it. She's a noble woman. I'm sure they're trying to send a sign to someone. I can show you where it happened.
Do you know where they could... Shit, and I hurry up and try to get my clothes on and shit.
Throw her out.
Yeah. Come on, wake up.
Huh?
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry. And I just push her out of the room. Sorry.
You were great last night. Boosh. Door slams.
Dick. Wow.
She's in the wind. She could either be in Cambria or the capital. My bet's on Cambria, though. They're more active there.
No, it makes sense. We've been hired to go to Cambria. It's probably our best bet, honestly.
Perfect. Then
Why
with your
now?
friend.
Why would they take it now?
I don't know.
It's almost like something outside forces.
Some third party just watching over all of us just seemed to pluck her from our purview. So strange.
Okay, let me get dressed. Let me get my armor and shit. Fuck, we gotta go. And
So
Thank you. And he's like,
I can show you
getting dressed,
where
like, while
she got taken. Just
okay, let me get everyone
of
real
course.
quick.
And
though,
he'll wait for you
I
to get dressed.
immediately get.
Yeah.
Zagros is already outside his room. He's like, Avery heard you. This is not good.
Serafina.
How long was Avery in my room?
Was Avery in the room, or was she just outside the room?
He was outside the room. He lives like it's because the rooms are on the second floor that come on in, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you remember the first episode, he has a nest in the rafters of the first floor.
Yeah, I know.
So he can hear all that from like.
Okay.
Like,
So yeah.
Yeah.
So you heard a woman get thrown out and say, "You were great in bed." Boosh. Door gets slammed.
And Avery's like, excuse me?
Okay. Serafina, you are the last to awake because you have a second dream of the night.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
Just before you awaken, your dream shifts from whatever the hell you were dreaming about. You are floating above Gilim. You see a single light, a flame. You recognize this light as Alaya. You look around, kind of blink for a second, and your vision shifts. You're floating above Erin, the continent. And you see dozens of other lights all throughout the continent, at least 6 in each country. You recognize that these are people like Alaya, those who are allied with the Resonance. Your vision shifts and you're now looking at the world itself. You're floating in this inky blackness. And you see an alien presence try and reach out and grasp the world itself, but there's a barrier around it. You remember this. The Resonance showed you this before when you asked him, what its goal was. It was to protect the world from the outside forces that might try to destroy it. And you remember that the Resonance told you that when the time was right and you got stronger, they would reach out again to offer you a true contract. Your vision shifts again, and you are standing in front of a candle. It is unlit, but there is a match in your hand. You see Alaya to your left, standing behind their candle. You see dozens of other hooded figures. You can't see their faces, but they are also standing behind candles. Do you make this pact with the Resonance? Add a character. If you do, you'll be required to take at least 1 level in Warlock.
Out of character, obviously, because, campaign stuff, I'm not going to be stuck one place like Alaya, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alaya is specifically the keeper of the Resonance. That is why they are stuck here in the city.
Let me, wait. Let me see. And so, next level up, level 6, I would have to...
Level 6, you would take a level of Warlock.
Warlock.
And then after that, you can take as many or as little levels as you want. And you would, eventually, should you get to 3rd level, you would take... Or no, 1st level, you would take the Great Old Ones.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright! Hell yeah!
Oh my
So,
God.
you grasp the match, light it, and light the candle.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. All the other lights flicker and grow brighter as another one has joined their order? Cult? Group?
Oh, God.
You're not sure what exactly this is.
Club. It's a club.
Yeah.
Club.
It's a
School
fan club. Yeah. As you light the candle,
Team.
you
It's a family.
awaken to knocking at your door. Either Zagros or Azrael.
It's Avery. He's pecking.
He's been pecking for 3 minutes. She is out.
Hey!
Serafina, you eventually
Banging
know.
I'm banging on the
She
door.
grabs all her stuff, and
Kick the door in.
I'm
not
coming,
gonna
I'm
kick the
coming.
door in.
I cast fireball on the door.
Oh my
Serafina, please roll me a 1d6, please.
Oh, God. Okay. Imagine if it's a 6.
Let's figure out who your best friend is today.
5.
5?
No way! That's
No.
Let's go! You feel Lord Asrin within the dagger. Sorry, the chakrams. It is a loathing presence and embarrassing presence. You could summon him if you want, but he does not want to speak to you right now.
I'm just gonna speak out, like, and be like, I'm pretty sure you can hear me right now. We will have a talk later. But right now, it looks like something's going on, so fuck you and bye. And she's just putting on and everything and all that.
You just hear a just a long sigh. Today, at any time, you can gain advantage on intimidation.
Intimidation, okay.
Yes.
So that's his thing.
His name is Yorozu.
Yorozu.
Y-O-R. Or sorry, Y.
Well, I copied and pasted it. You're good.
Okay, cool. Swag.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Outstanding.
Hey,
So you
Serafina.
open your door. Azrael's there.
Hey, we gotta go to Cambria, like, now. Fuck. They took Maliana.
Maliana? Who's they?
The spellbreakers.
I know that you don't like people telling you where to go, but
Well,
please
if it's for Amy, yeah, I will go wherever we need to go.
Well, that's great. Let's go.
My friend's gonna show us.
You see that Ryland has changed into a tanner or paler human man with long brown hair. Very standard. I can show you. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
And he's your friend, right?
It's Timothy.
Yes.
Yeah, he's with the order.
Oh,
It's
okay.
I'm kind of an apprentice.
All right.
Go Helos and all that, right?
Yes.
Come on.
Who's a friend? Are you?
My own?
Sure.
Jeez.
He's like me, where it's like you should follow the rules, but we're fucking too cool for it, so we break the rules.
We're badass. We don't have to follow the rules.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
so you're
come on.
the same
What
breed.
you're saying
Okay.
is we have to deal with two of you now.
Oh no. I was on my way into town at like 2 a.m. when I saw her get nabbed. I don't have my armor or weapons, so I didn't do anything because I didn't want to, die. So I came to you and.
Right. He's a useful piece of shit.
Oh, you're funny, Zagros.
Thank you. I'm
You know-
allowed it. Let's go. Come on.
Zagros,
Yeah, let's go.
Asriel never said your name to him, and you've never spoken to this man before.
Yeah,
anyway, he will lead you
I do
outside.
nothing. Yeah.
The come on in is full of hustle and bustle. You get a few, hey, good morning! A lot of people hung over. Paladins and guards still occupy the city for a moment. Things are getting prepared to leave. But he leads you to...
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Before anything, before we
Mhm.
leave, like we're leaving town.
yeah.
Oh, are we leaving town?
Yeah,
No.
Are
we're
we gonna have
probably
time to do
leave.
stuff after he shows
Oh,
us where, right?
That's
Okay, well,
all.
I'm just gonna say to Melissa, like,
Yeah, I want to say goodbye to Melissa.
yeah.
You guys are, it looks like you guys have about 2 hours before you actually
Oh,
leave.
okay. I was
Yeah.
like,
you guys,
I mean, they
you guys
didn't
will have
have
time to
much.
say your goodbyes and all that.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
But could we pack up, say our goodbyes, and
Yeah.
then go to the spot, and then...
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do that.
Let's do that. Let's pack up.
You guys spend the hour or so preparing, packing up all your shit. Darlene will come by each of your rooms and give you a very strong hug. Azrael, you're probably a little bit stronger than her, but pretty strong.
I have to cast shields.
Oh, I have to make sure. What happened with Fiona's body? Because Azrael would have definitely...
She was buried where her mother was buried, behind her house.
Alright. Cool. I was there for that for sure.
Yeah, fair enough. Ophelia is awake. She'll go, "Oh my god, guys! You lived!" The ones who know her.
Yeah, you lived.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry we couldn't save you earlier. We were trying.
No, it's fine.
But you were strong, and I believed that you could make it.
Thank you.
And you did.
Asriel, I'm Ophelia. I'm a huge fan. You are a total badass.
I take Ophelia,
No.
like, I put a hand on Ophelia's shoulder and I say, when good needs to be done in the world, I think I want you to know that it's on your behalf, specifically. And then I want to go find
Really?
Melissa. Yes,
Thanks.
really.
She'll put you into a very tight hug. You just kind of get hard to breathe, and she releases.
Thanks. I'll hug her back.
He has such a way with words. They're kind of confusing sometimes, but he's a wordsmith.
I've been told.
Melissa is currently teaching Darlene how to fold, like, napkins.
I want to teach Melissa's son how to toast toast.
Okay. He's 8. His attention span's very...
I don't get.
But yeah, you teach him. He loves it. While you're toasting your toast, he eats his own bread, even though it's not toasted.
I'm going to give him my toast.
He eats that too. It's good toast.
Damn right it is.
Melissa will one by one say, again, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. And then she'll just hug you. No words. Just a tight, motherly embrace.
Well, you did what you had to. It's understandable. Pissed me off at the time, but I'm glad that Darlene has someone to, teach her things and take care of her.
I'll try my best.
I want to give Derek his 5 silver.
Oh shit! Thanks, man. I mean, now that you're rich, I'm still hungover. Sorry. Now that you're rich, though, this 5 silver. It could be like 5 gold, maybe. I mean, like.
I give him 5 gold. Whoa! Good lord.
That worked. Oh, dude, you're the best. And he will give you a huge hug.
I want to say. So, you're sure you don't blame me for the... Derek, your co-worker is dead.
I blame Lord Asrin.
As you should.
And you see he pulls out a finger of Lord Asrin's. He got his. You guys fucked his shit up.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Ah!
And then I'm kind of
hey. Jesus. Fuck. You're quiet. Scared the shit out of me.
She's just like leaning against like the door frame, just like we should probably wrap it up. If we have anywhere else to say.
Huh? What?
We should probably wrap it up, if you have anything else to say.
Where's Asriel? I gotta give him a good man handshake, because show him that, like, we have a level of respect. He's big, he's scary, I just want to shake his hand.
Oh yeah, I gave him a good word about you. I told him that
really?
you...
Oh.
Yeah, I told him that you... Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus! How the fuck are you so quiet in that armor? Fuck!
I think you just get scared easily.
Maybe. I guess that's what 10 years of mental trauma will do that to you. Anyway, Asriel. He will approach and hold out his hand. You are a total badass. I'm shaking his hand.
I know. I single-handedly defeated Lord Asrin myself. I'm pretty fucking...
Zagros had a part in that too. He was kind of a badass too. And Seraphina and Amali.
Yeah, they were kind of there.
We were there. We watched him take.
Yeah. Anyway, you're a total badass.
I basically showed up and Lord Asrin's head decided to explode. So.
Damn. I'm gonna write that down. That's awesome. If you're ever back in town and you need a gambling buddy, you let me know. I'm the best there is around.
I do not gamble. That is a sin, you filthy sinner.
I don't worship Hilo, so it's fine.
I'm just kidding. I gamble.
Okay. About to say, I was gonna like, you're one of the Eclipse. Those are bad boys. I thought you were like, yeah, fuck their rules. I can do whatever I want.
He said that earlier, just today, a few minutes ago.
Oh, did he? I wasn't listening.
All right. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
We do have to go, guys.
Of course,
And
my lord.
in a more serious tone, I do look at like Zagros.
Yeah.
Ready.
Eventually, Father Vandal and Elia do come out. They say their goodbyes. Father Vandal apologizes for casting a hold person on you. He's still trying to expunge his more violent ways.
It's okay. Like, it happens. People fight,
Yeah.
Sometimes
Good luck.
I'm too intense, too.
Yeah. Good luck in Cambria. I hope we all see each other again. Really. Elia will say,
we have people
goodbye.
to visit here, so
oh. Elia will approach you, Seraphina, and say, I see you've made your choice.
seemed like the best thing to do.
When you're not here, just listen for the ringing of a bell, and you'll find like-minded people. They might be a bit odd. Some of them aren't as polite as me, but they are good people, and they do mean the best for this world.
That's nice to know.
Good. Zagros,
Oh.
please don't die outside the city.
I can't. I want to lean over to Seraphina and say, make your choice. Does that have anything to do with you were talking to your dagger in the morning? Why were you talking to your dagger? Is that what this is? Making your
No,
choice?
something completely entirely.
Never mind. I won't die. Promise not to.
Good. And Elia will give you a big hug, wrapping the wings around you.
I'll also look after them, so
Good.
no big deal.
Zagros, you were perhaps one of the worst and the best library attendants I've ever had. The constant smoking in the library was bad, but your work paid off. Well done.
Thank you.
Um,
I want to
Riley-
give her the tome. I want to give her the tome.
Okay,
The Warlock's tome. Take that out of my inventory.
thank you. Rylan will approach and say, so should we go check out that area now?
Yes.
That'd be nice. Yes, expediently. Let's go.
Okay, good. And he will guide you to it's near the church, near where the hospice and orphanage is, in between two homes. One moment. The music is not playing. There we go. All right. One moment. Let me get to my notes. All right. So when you get there, you do immediately see that there is a splotch of dried blood in between the
What
two
is
buildings.
this music from? Is this like some Age of Empires?
No, because we would get copy striked and then taken down. This is from Alexander Nakarada, an amazing composer and musician.
I'm vibing with it. I love
No,
it.
yeah.
From your mom.
He makes good shit. Everyone make an investigation check to search around the area.
I'm
Can I
roughly
assist
at
someone?
Yes, you may. You may assist Seraphina. She got a nat 1.
That one, baby.
So go ahead and
Okay.
roll again,
Reroll.
Seraphina. Yeah.
Well, mine is just a straight roll, so maybe assist.
Oh, mine's a
Zagros.
minus. Oh, Zagros should actually be the one that does it. We
Yeah.
assist
Zagros.
Zagros.
23.
Him.
He's good.
I got it.
Oh, he's good? Okay,
Yeah.
then assist me then.
Send it.
One more time. Let's
11.
see.
11
10 more
11
points.
is better than a 1.
Yes.
It's actually 10 better.
Last time I checked. Alright.
No, I don't agree with that.
Shit. Alright.
1980.
All right.
So, looking around, Seraphina and Azrael, you two, all three of you notice the dried blood. Zagros, you guess, just from your experience with the blood in the last few hours, that it's maybe about 8 to 9 hours old. You also notice that in the walls of either side of the buildings there are impact marks, like a large arrow or a mini ballista.
They shot her. twice, and we are very, very far behind. I don't suppose you know how to track them this long. It's been a long time.
Yeah. They must have did it last night.
It was early last night, not even very late.
You think Elia could, track her somehow? Do we have anything of her? Zagros, you traded
It was
stuff
too
with
long
her,
ago.
right?
It was too long ago. Shut up! Shut up!
A cat meows in the alleyway.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Odds
to
are
just
they
ask
probably
it.
went to Cambria.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. The trail's too fucking cold now. Do we even see any?
There is a blood trail,
direction?
leading off towards the wall, but then it just stops. It gets less
Anything
and less and
beyond
less. Not really.
Right.
As soon as they just vanished up in thin air.
Sorry?
The blood trail seemed to just stop, as if they just vanished in thin air.
Rylan, are you sure this was the Spellbreakers?
Oh, yes, I know their work.
As long as you're sure it was the Spellbreakers. That's the biggest lead we can possibly
Spellbreakers,
get.
they're against spells, so they don't use spells. Or do
That
they?
is true. That is, the main thing for them. Yeah.
Or they couldn't have,
We don't need to...
mentioned or Misty Stepped or anything like
Do
that.
they even attack paladins and clerics
Yeah.
and shit too?
All magic, divine or arcane,
That's
is gone.
fucking cool.
It is heresy to them. They attack any magic users. Not openly on the street, but yeah.
We'll be lucky if we find her alive, right? We need to go talk to Lady Summeridge about where the Spellbreakers are going to be.
They're probably in Cambria, right? Isn't that their main sort of?
That's where they've been
Operations.
most active, yeah. From our order, I got information from our order that said that, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if we tell Lady Summeridge, she'll be like, oh, well, 2 birds with 1 stone, and let us try to find Amy while trying to find the group themselves.
We need to hurry. We really, really need to hurry.
Well, you 3 seem to have it planned out. I'm going to get back on my route. Brother Atlas, it was a fine time meeting you. The other 2, it was good meeting you.
Right.
Goodbye.
I don't think you just met me. You already knew my name.
Yeah, I did. See ya.
Bye.
And you'll walk off. Goodbye. See you in the capital.
How often do you talk to that man?
He's a weird guy.
How often do you talk to that man, Asrael?
Pretty often. I've worked with him before.
Have you mentioned us?
Huh?
Have you mentioned us?
Have I mentioned? Yeah, I have. I mentioned that I've been, I stopped my solo act, when I...
Oh, you're stopping the solo act altogether?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've grown to like you guys, and
Zagros looks.
I don't want fucking Amy to be killed. What else am I gonna do? I can't. She helped us kill.
I thought we were filthy sinners.
That was. I mean, you are, but
Zagros is gonna hug
But
him.
so are you.
Asriel, because Zagros genuinely thought that Asriel was gonna leave right after the party, but then it turns out Amy's gone. So sure, he's staying a little bit longer, but he still thinks, yeah, I'm gonna give him a hug.
Okay.
yeah, I think I'm gonna stick around with you guys. It's been fun, and, being
I
alone.
wouldn't exactly call
all
it
that
fun,
time's good
but
stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't say fun.
good team.
Traumatizing, but
Yes.
Yeah, but we do gotta find Amy.
Right, well, I mean, we
Buddy,
could
buddy.
ask Elia if there's any way.
a horn blows in the distance, signifying it is almost time to leave.
We should go. But yeah, we should also tell her that, and I will
So,
take a moment for myself, and I will meet up with y'all, and we can go.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Elia real quick before anything.
I'll go find Lady Summeridge.
it ain't hard. When those 2 depart, Azrael, you hear I quite like pretending to be a brother of the Order of the Eclipse. That was fun. I should do that more often.
Yeah, it's a little too on the nose.
I don't think they care.
Yeah,
mean, when I'm around other paladins, sure, I won't play it up, but, you know, why not? Have some fun with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick stop.
Yeah.
But thank you for your help.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
I will see you in the capital, my dear.
Yeah.
And perhaps, either before or after you meet Arterion, perhaps me and you can have some fun. It is the capital, after all. I don't know when the last time you've been there, but things have changed.
Fun? Like, you mean go drinking or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, sure. But I'm gonna take a second
Yeah, you do that.
for myself real quick.
And he vanishes.
Azrael's going to spend some time just at Fiona's grave for a bit.
Okay.
Oof.
Easy enough. You see
Just,
that
like,
her
sorta grievingly talk to her.
her giant hammer is acting as her gravestone at the moment.
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds fucking awful.
Yeah.
That's miserable, but that's
Yeah?
that's what he's doing.
Seraphina, you find Elia. They are still at the come on in, talking to Melissa. And as you enter, the head turns all the way around because they're an owl, and Elia will approach you. You seem concerned.
Can I talk to you on outside real quick?
Of course. You go outside.
So Amy is missing, and the Spellbreakers are suspected to be the ones that took her. Is there any way that you could track her? I don't know if you have that ability. I just thought I would ask.
I might. It's a possibility. I've scryed on some of you before, but from the research I've collected over the years that Spellbreakers have existed, they might have things that prevent being viewed upon from the mind's eye. I can certainly try, though.
Would you need to do that?
I can do it now.
Oh, okay. Well, by all means, anything that helps. They left. I think Zagros said that they left a while ago, probably last night.
Okay.
If that helps any, I don't know.
Elia pulls out a wristband, and you recall Amaliana had that on her at some point, and then it just kind of vanished.
Do you have things from all of us?
Yes, it's how I look in on you.
Good thing you're a good person.
That's questionable.
Trustworthy person, I guess, would be more the word
That's
for it.
questionable.
To some, yes. Elia will begin casting the scry spell ritually, because naturally they cannot cast it. There's a crystal ball involved, very witchy. After about 10 minutes, fog appears within the crystal ball, and it clarifies for a moment, but then... One moment. I have to roll. I'm sorry. They must have some sort of item or something put on them that denies my viewing.
Thank you for trying.
I will try again, and if I do learn anything, I will reach out to you.
Okay. Now that I'm, I guess, with the resonance, can I communicate with you through it? Or how does that work?
I speak to the resonance, and then the resonance speaks to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not guaranteed, but he might
Not necessarily, but yes.
Okay.
Indeed. I do hope
Right.
you find her.
Me too. Okay,
Zagros.
well,
As you go find her tent, she is staying in. As she's putting her boots on, you are allowed entry. She goes, "Oh, hey, morning. What's I drank too much. What do you
The
need?"
noble woman that we used to contact you has been kidnapped by
Amaliana.
very same spell breakers. Almost said spellcast.
Are you sure?
Quite sure.
Fuck me! She just kind of like throws something off of her desk. God damn it!
You're very hungover, aren't you?
Not anymore. That fucking sobered me up right quick. We have to go now.
I know.
Come on, and she
And
will.
I follow her.
She'll throw on all of her clothes, tell everyone to start breaking down the camps for leaving right now. And only a few minutes later, everyone is gathered on horses or in formation. There are 3 horses waiting for you, and you may choose what they look like.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh,
fuck yeah!
Damn, mine is a nondescript horse because I don't
Very
know
basic
what I
horse.
want yet.
Or Azrael, if you like to use Fine Steed, or that. I'll say it's only 2 horses, and you just call upon your own. Whichever is better for
Yes.
you. Okay.
I would have, like, a spell to summon my horse now.
Badass.
But it would be like a... I want, like a Mustang.
Okay.
Like, very generic, tough guy.
Big
What
ass
he would
horse.
have for a horse.
Muscle-bound. Black. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds good. Looks menacing. Zagros, do you have a particular preference for what your horse looks like?
He's like...
Fire horse.
No, I don't have a fucking fire horse. He's like a... This is gonna sound weird, but he's like a calico cat, except a horse. He's a calico horse.
Okay. Easy enough.
And I name him Avery.
I dub thee Avery.
Oh, what the fuck am I gonna name you? It'll be... I don't know. Fuck.
Octavia will approach the 3 of you and say, "Are you 3 alright? I heard that Amy went missing last night." Lady Elena, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think we can be alright until we find her.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, not good. Let's go. And unless there's anything you'd like to do in Gilim, you're leaving.
I'll say bye to Darlene, but that's
Okay.
about it.
Darlene does give each of you another hug, and then she's standing next to Melissa and watching you all go, waving. A lot of people are waving you out. And you can see where the gallows were, there is a a humanoid creature, a large humanoid creature, almost up on a cross, but is filled with swords, arrows, daggers. A limb has been cut off, an eye is missing. He's been it is Lord Asrin, but he has been completely mutilated.
That's not necessary, but okay.
Yeah, sounds a little fucked up. But yeah, you guys leave Gilim. As you're exiting the gates, people wish you well, and you are on the road. It is a day and a half to get there. During that day, Lady Summerridge will speak to you. She'll say, "So, I know time is of the essence, so I will lay down. I had an idea for getting the Spellbreaker's attention. However, now that Amy is missing, you may not want to wait for that idea to have to go into effect. So, the Spellbreakers want me dead. Killing the head of House Summerridge will send out a message to everyone in Canzonia that no one is safe. I am the head of the second most powerful major noble house in Canzonia besides the king himself. Killing me would make a statement. So I was thinking...
Killing a noble from another country.
Yes, indeed. I was not aware of that, but now I am. I was thinking I would give them the opportunity to kill me. I am housing a speech for the public for arcane rights. I'm an activist. And I was thinking that if I made contact with the Voiceless, the criminal syndicate, I could perhaps make a deal with them that they might try to assassinate me. Not actually do it, but try to. And in the chaos, hoping that some spellbreakers will come out and try and finish the job. And then, at that moment, we try to get them and squeeze them for information.
That could work.
That's what I've thought of.
So just bait. Just use bait.
Precisely.
And draw them out, and we fuck them up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the speech
when
is
do you
in
want to?
4 days, but I don't know if you want to wait that long. So
No.
I was going to suggest. Go ahead.
I think the 4 days might be fine.
Okay.
That gives us time.
What if you moved the speech forward? Is that possible?
Not necessarily. There are. My speech is just a combination of a larger event that other nobles are hosting, and then there's a whole. Nobles and bureaucracy are a piece of shit. I hate it so much.
I knew that.
Trying to move this event would be like trying to move a mountain. I can try, but it'd be very difficult.
Never mind. What was your idea?
That was it. I was going to suggest if you didn't want to wait that long, we could wait behind while you go into the city before us, just a few hours, and do your own scouting and researching to hopefully find her.
Sure.
Maybe we.
Do the voiceless have any connections to spellbreakers? Or do they? I mean, I'm sure they know a lot.
As far as we're aware, no. Connections as in they're working with them? Probably not. They, despite our differences, they don't believe in what the spellbreakers do, and they see them as bad for business. So I'm hoping that we can agree on that mutual standpoint and try to get them to work with us.
I was going to say, what if we get there, we can do our own investigating. If that fails, we do it at the meeting. Moving the meeting might make it a little suspicious.
Indeed. I've tried sending moles and getting information many times, but I've come up in their hand. They're crafty. So we have to play this smart. I don't have a way of contacting the voiceless. I'm not involved with them in any way. So if you could find a way to reach out to them, that would be perfect.
I think I might have a way.
Great. Tomorrow night, once we're all in the city and settled down, go to where the fuck is it? The Velvet Pillow. There we can speak in private. I don't trust the halls of my keep. Manor. Estate. Something. Anyway.
Where do we meet?
The Velvet Pillow. It's an inn in the upper district. Take this, and she will hold out this like half gold, half platinum coin that has the symbol of House Summerridge on it. She'll say, if you show that to any innkeeper, tavern keeper, they will give you food and lodging for free, as long as you would like. If you show that to a merchant, that they should give you a discount as well.
I put it in the bag of holding, if that is all right with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Zoo. That's all I have at the moment. That's my idea. If I come up with anything new, I'll let you know. But
what do you guys think?
I think we are
I think that's the best case. I mean,
out
if you
of
can
time
find
and out of
information.
options. I really do think we're going to be lucky if she's even survived this long.
I just
no, I think she would be. They took the time to capture her. If they wanted to kill her, they would have killed her on the spot. They're either
That's a good point.
waiting for something, or they need her. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Obviously, we're on a timetable, and we should expedite things as much as we can. But
Haste that they use.
Yeah.
What paste?
Well, we had I don't know. I mean, Azro, I think maybe you could explain it better. She's kind of like, oh, I don't know.
What did she say? I didn't hear it.
I think they had some kind of substance, like a paste that could be put on your throat that could stop casting or something like that.
Oh dear, that's morbid.
Don't they have shackles for that?
They do, but I mean, these people aren't the most merciful. Shackles are the easy way to do it.
Good point.
Is it like Duridium from fucking...
Basically,
Witcher?
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it the pow-
Like, once it's near you or on you, you can't do shit. Like, your magic is just gone. The paste, I'm not sure how it works. From what Rylan told you, it was put on his neck and then he couldn't cast magic. Seraphina. Actually, to remind you, you do have the major boon from Anastasia for the voiceless.
Mhm.
What's her name? Fuck. Lady Summerridge will say, do any of you have any contacts in Cambria, perhaps people that could help you with trying to reach out to the voiceless?
You say Anastasia or Anastasia?
Anastasia.
Anastasia. So in between. Okay.
Yeah, mixed the two.
And she
Mixed
was
the two.
out of character. She was working with Anastasia, so she knows. Like she was there
Yeah.
during the meeting and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Anastasia did give me a way to show that they should trust me. So I think
That's
it's
good.
just a matter of finding someone in specific that we can talk to, and then once I show them what she gave me, then they'll trust.
Good, good. You do know at least two people from the city. There's Agatha, the one who's basically like your tour guide to the
Agatha.
city, and Barrow Tombs. He was the owner of the Bloody Imp, the place that you stayed the night at in exchange for some work. A younger dwarf man, but he had some pretty good ale.
Okay. Cool.
Is there anything y'all would like to do during this trip?
I gotta name my horse something other than Avery. Fucking, what would I name it?
Mm-hmm.
Have you done the lockbox yet?
Oh yeah.
I have. Yes, I got a 13 on one of the rolls.
Today?
Which was
My
was it
horse's
yesterday?
name is Midnight.
Midnight.
badass.
That's
I would
think said
say-
Big Daddy. I was like, are you
Big
freaking kidding
Daddy.
me?
that too. My horse's name is Daddy.
Big Daddy Midnight. Nick, you actually would not have had time to do lockbox. It's only an hour and a half before you left, so you could try it today.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Ooh,
Dang
God damn it!
If only that crit.
See,
Oh, that was loud.
If you had gotten one passing one, then it would have worked, right? Or
Yeah,
is that not how it
the
works?
crit would have counted as 2 successes.
Damn!
But you do have the other half of tomorrow to try it as well.
That's what I'll do.
So, do any of you do anything for the other half? And this is where Lady Summerridge and y'all will split off. They will wait back while you go on ahead. Is there anything I'd like to say to her, like bring her Aaron, or anyone else that's with them before you depart?
What was that? What was that seal that Riley gave me? It's not in my notes.
It was basically this caster is a Class C caster, and this is a waiver for him to get to a marksmith.
See, Class C waiver is what I'm going to put in my notes.
Okay, you have 3.5 days left.
God fucking damn it!
All right, unless there's anything I'd like to say to Lady Summerridge, you guys. depart.
Yeah. So, ma'am, I actually am not sanctioned at all. This is a fake.
All right, I'm chill with that. I'm just kidding. Die. No.
Oh my god.
Lady Summerridge will tell y'all goodbye and good luck. I do hope we find her. I will try to provide as much help as I physically can. Yes. Good luck.
Thank you.
And she will send you on your way. A half of a day passes. Zagros, please make me the 3 Arcana checks, por favor.
I can try twice a day? Why? I thought it was just once a day.
Oh, we went through.
Yeah, so
The
the
next
first
day.
3 was yesterday. That was the day you left Gilim. This is the next day.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Travel through the night.
Oh, because it's a... Okay, cool.
Yeah. I really want you to open this fucking box.
What was it?
God damn it. A 9, a 21, and a 12.
Fuck!
One of these days you're gonna get it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm going to be so excited. Alright. So. Oh wait. Hold on.
Is some kind of loophole?
Of object reading.
Oh yeah, I have my fucking mask. I choose not to use it though.
Okay.
What?
Then I will not bother looking up what it does.
So wait, I choose to use it on the wand and the amulet that we got from the safe. One of them was yesterday, the other one's today.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at both of them.
The thing I'm looking at is just a passive thing. It's not the once a day thing. You have advantage on Arcana checks made to reveal information about a creature or object you can see.
Well,
I would say that would apply. So go ahead and make those checks again.
3 more or just 6 more or what?
I'll say 6 more. Why not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 23.
Oh shit! Oh yes!
Does it open?
Okay, it does open. This just got a lot
Nice!
more
I didn't have to cheese it
interesting.
with silver bars.
Okay. Generator. Alright, so. As you are leaving Lady Summerridge, you two see that Zagaros is deep in concentration with this. He is like he's not focusing on anything else. A bird lands on him, pecks his shoulder, but he is deep in this cube. You see
The bird starts like biting me and I don't notice.
He like pushes buttons in, holds his finger there, twists the cube, turns another lever, and then after 3 hours of constant work, the cube opens. And inside, you see a small leather pouch. About this big. Like that big by that big.
Okay.
There's a little flap. Do you open the flap?
Well, I don't want to do... I open... No. I keep
Okay.
the lockbox and the pouch. I want to wait until freaking that night when we're by ourselves, you know?
You are by yourselves.
I thought you said they're talking to Lady Summerridge right now.
No.
No.
This is when you guys left.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I open the flap.
It's a deck of cards.
Not that deck of cards, bro.
No!
Kellyanne stole
that
something.
deck of cards.
Kellyanne stole something from multiple archfays in a court in the Feywild. What else would it be?
I put it before anyone sees anything. Sees anything, I like peek with my good eye.
Make an
then I,
Arcana check.
Put it back.
Just to see if you can recognize what this is.
Okay, well, this is with advantage, by the way.
Yeah, I know,
am still
'cause the
wearing
goggles.
mask.
This is the deck of many things. This is there is one set in the prime material realm that exists.
And this is another one.
No. This is the one.
This is the.
This is the singular set.
But this isn't the prime material realm. This is from the Feywild. I thought that's separate from the prime
No,
prime
he
material.
stole it from the Feywild. He never said it came from the Feywild. They just had it.
God damn it.
But yeah. This is a very dangerous artifact. But it's also very powerful. Anyway.
Well, I keep it. I don't tell anyone. I take the pouch out of the... I take the pouch out, and I put it with my stuff, right? I close the box again. I keep trying to open the box as if I had never even opened it, okay?
Hello.
Nobody needs to know about this.
Ambrose Coconut. Welcome to the stream.
At any point in time, do I see Zagaros?
No, I'm being secretive
Working
about
on
this.
Well,
No.
We're
when
all
it
traveling
opened,
together.
when it opened, it went like it made a hissing noise. It was very obvious that you had opened the box.
Fuck.
You saw him take something out, and then he puts it away, and then he closes the lockbox. And then he keeps going at it. You now have the lockbox, and I believe, if I remember correctly, you can now open and close it whenever you want.
Nice.
Yo!
Who said... Wait, what's Ambrose Coconut? Hang on.
They just said howdy. Infernal Puzzle Box. That's what this thing is called.
Infernal Puzzle Box. I just opened a box of many... Or a deck of many things.
Yes.
So I recognize a deck of many things as something that, when I pull a card, something impossible will happen, either for better
Not something
or worse.
impossible. Just something will happen.
Something incredible will happen, for better or worse. And
Probably.
I don't really get it.
Yeah. What an object. Okay, yeah. Once a creature figures out the trick or sequence of steps needed to open a particular infernal puzzle box, the creature can open the box as an action. So you can put anything in there and seal it.
Okay, hang on.
All right. So
I put... What the fuck do I put in there? I put my cigarettes in there for safekeeping.
Bam.
Yeah.
Cigarettes are in there. The box clicks and whirs, and it is locked.
Oh, no. Actually, no, I do not put the cigarettes in there. So I have the Amulet of Yinogu that I've been keeping, that I took off the Knolls, right? And it's been in a jar. I dump it out of the jar without touching it and put it in the lockbox. Close the lockbox.
Okay. Boom. Closed. Sealed. Signed, sealed, and certified. So, once you arrive at... I'm getting text messages. One moment. Once you arrive in Cambria... Let me change the music real quick. 1 second.
I'm the one texting you, Sam.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? Are you going behind my back?
How do you just forget to mention something like that? Astro's gonna kill both of you, by the way, in your sleep. I'm kidding.
He's going behind my back.
I mean, this makes sense. Like,
yeah,
it matches up,
behavior.
definitely. Yeah. Nick, this has nothing to do with the puzzle box.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Alright, I want to identify the wand and the amulet.
Okay. The wand is a wand of magic missiles. The amulet is a periapt of wound closure. For those of you at home, the wand of magic missiles allows someone to cast magic missiles. It has 7 charges, and you can use a number of charges to cast a spell. The periapt of wound closure, I believe, if I remember correctly, auto-stabilizes you when you go down, and when you are regaining hit dice, you gain the double amount. Double the amount.
So, the wand of magic missile.
Yes.
I'm gonna wave around the periapt of wound closure, and this thing is going to stabilize someone who's dying. I don't believe it requires attunement.
Both of them do.
Oh, well.
I could be wrong. I'm checking right now.
Serafina, I mean...
if you're asking, I feel like Azrael should be stabilized because he has healing magic, and I don't. If I go down, it doesn't really matter as much as if he goes down, because then we can give him maybe the flask on him or something.
The wand is not attunement, so you can just
Wait, what are y'all talking about? Is this...
This is a periapt of wound closure. If you come to the brink of death, you will not die whilst you are attuned to this. Do you know what attunement is?
No. I just kind
It's
of.
like you
You
become
have a
best
relationship
friends.
with the
It's your
item.
best friends. Do you want to be best friends with this magic healing device?
I mean, I got this cool mace whip, and I got this cool signet ring, and I think I'm good. Do you need it? You get hurt a lot.
I mean, yeah.
I don't get hurt that much.
I mean,
Well-
not anymore. You've been kicking ass lately.
Thank you. I'll hold on to it for now. I'm not going to attune to it just yet.
Oh, Seraphina, did you want to speak to Lord Asrin at all that day? Because it is a new day, so you'd have to roll for another person.
Oh, that day? Oh, but
Yeah.
we're on the thing. I can't really talk to you. I would look like a crazy person.
You can whisper to yourself, or wait until we camp for the night.
Did
Take
we
watch.
camp for that, or did we just go through the whole
Yeah, you did.
night?
You did.
We did camp for the night? Okay,
Yeah.
then before the night turns over,
Okay.
I went, like, somewhere else. And I was like,
Easy
Lord
enough.
Asrin?
You see that he appears. Your shadow kind of like stretches and elongates before he emerges from it, and he looks a lot different. You look younger. His hair is a bit longer, more thicker. Doesn't look as weathered.
Did you say more thicker?
More thicker. Still the same
big.
dark blue skin and bright red eyes. He has a simple shirt, pants, the horns. He looks annoyed. All right, go ahead, get it over with. Come on.
I just find it funny that you're the first person to talk. Oh, not the first person. I talked to Evelyn, but
It's kind of ironic,
first
isn't
time that I awake with it.
it? Almost like poetic justice, isn't it?
Almost
Yeah.
like your mom.
Well, all I wanted to say was that Melissa will be a greater parent to your daughter than you ever were.
That's probable. My
Why
daughter's
didn't
sick.
you teach her anything? Why did you keep her locked up?
Yeah,
I
bro.
did teach her stuff. She didn't learn it. She's sick. Came down with an affliction when, the lady of Gilim burned down my house with my wife still in it. Who was human. Not an Oni, not a monster, just a person. She became very sick afterwards. I didn't know how to fix it. Took me 10 years to come up with something that might steer me in the right direction. The book that I believe Azrael has at the moment. I was making progress. Then I died. So,
Well, I mean,
I do have
any
this.
consolation, I made sure that she is in a good place. And I didn't do it for you, I did it for her.
If you can
But
send
now
a
that
letter
you are eternally
back to
in
Melissa,
this thing,
you can send a letter back to Melissa and just tell her that she's sick. Not Melissa, my daughter. I don't know what kind of sickness it is, but the quicker Melissa knows, the better.
I
All I
mean,
ask.
she was learning how to fold napkins and stuff like that. She can at least do that. Maybe not speak, but it's more
Yeah.
fulfilling life than having her locked up in the basement of your house, where she was scared and alone.
When people see me, this me, not the Lord Asrin me, what image do you think pops into their head? A friendly person? Someone who wants to help them? If people see my daughter for what she truly is, and know that she's related to me, they may take precautions to ensure that I suffer by killing her. It's best that no one ever saw her. I'm not saying I was Father of the Year, but it could have been worse.
But you could have been better.
Oh,
Yes.
no, I agree. But when the entire city is trying to kill you, I had other things on my mind. I was blinded by revenge. That I can admit, because I'm dead now, and there's no consequences anymore. I'm stuck in this dagger, or chakra, probably forever. So, if I need anything to get off my chest, I can just speak to you.
Well, anyway, that's what I wanted to say to you. You can be gone now. Until the next time.
And then he bursts into a cloud of smoke. Roll me a 1d6, please, for the next day.
Oh god, okay, let's see who comes up this time. It'd be so funny if it's him again.
God damn it. Hey, Lord Asrin again, baby, round 2.
Really? No way.
Lord
Oh my
Asrin is
god,
still
what if
there.
I'm stuck with him for the rest of eternity?
It's possible. But eventually you do get to the city. And immediately Azrael and Seraphina, you two know that Cambria is 20 times the size of Gilim. It is the second biggest city in this country besides the capital itself, home to just over a few million people. Zagros, this is your first time seeing this city. It is... the walls are 30 feet tall, made out of just stone. There are about 3 to 8 guards every 50 feet. The gate is an actual metal gate that is open and people are flying through it. You see dozens of people walking in and out. Some of them have cards. Some of them are just walking. Some of them... The amount of stature that they have, like rich people, poor people, middle-class people, they're all the same as they all enter the city. And all of you do see, as each person enters, there is a flash of magic, divine magic. And on either side of the gate, there are 2 members of the church. They are deep in concentration. Azrael and Seraphina, you know that these are the diviners, people that scan each person for 1, arcane magic, and 2, the mark of the institution.
So as we've been getting closer to the city, Zagros has been opening and closing the lockbox more and more. And, like, he's gotten to a point where, like, he doesn't even need to move, like, touch it with his hands. He can just, like... Because he's got telekinesis, you know?
Yeah. Telekinesis.
I put the... How many things do you think can fit in that lockbox?
Something about the same size as those pack of cards. So a pack of cigarettes, maybe? That's it, though.
No, yeah, I just put the cards back in the box because it's going to take everyone else a hard goddamn time to open it anyway. It's the best place for it. Amulet of Yunogu, I put back in the jar.
Boom, in the jar.
I'm gonna... Before we, like, get to, like, the gates...
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Azrael... Hey, do you think Zagros' mark will set something off?
Probably.
Well, they checked it earlier, didn't they? So that's the same thing they're doing now, right?
Yeah, maybe it'll hold up.
So hang on, there's not a whole lot to do. I have a fake mark of the institution. I'm not registered to cast magic. There's a very limited thing.
Yeah, but don't you... Well, no, she wouldn't know. Never mind, I'm gonna...
I don't know what we're going to do about that. I'm kind of going to close my eyes and pray for a little bit. Let me just...
Thanks. Thank you for that.
And that's all about the extent of my power of what I can do.
Is there any other way into the city? You're a rogue. Do you know?
Would I know any other underground ways into the city?
I mean, you're all sneaking about.
You just kind of walked into the city last time. You came in through the gates. You didn't take any specific underground paths.
You're a sneaky fellow. I'm sure you've got some kind of creative solution.
I walked in last time because I could. So I don't exactly know. And also, it looks like there's a lot of guards around the walls. If we sniffed around for a way to get in, I'm sure that would cause more of a stir than us just trying to get through. Plus we have that coin from Lady Summeridge, and we have. Actually, yeah, we just have the coin, right?
Oh yes, well, I do have the waiver saying that my mark is not up to date. So maybe not up to date. Maybe that's the same as it being fake. Fake passport.
I mean, yeah, you could argue that, and you're very good at arguing. So
Thanks. He's just gonna hold the lockbox in his hands in case he has to fucking pull from a deck of many things. I don't know. Let's just go through and see what happens, I guess. I don't know.
what else could we do?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. So my idea was going to be, these guys have a lot to focus on. The diviners, I mean, they look pretty focused. If someone were to shake their focus at all, maybe somebody could slip through, right? But I don't suppose that is a great idea, is it?
I feel like that
I
would
mean,
be
if
the
you're
most
marked,
us.
if you passed one check, I figure you might be able to pass.
Yeah, but that was
this
kind of
one.
like a portable pocketbook check. You know, that guy...
Well,
Let's try.
they'll probably use the same shit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just thought maybe it'd be higher quality since it's bigger. I don't know.
So
I
we're
am not.
just walking in and
We
praying
can
for the
always
best.
try.
Yeah, walking in, hoping for the best. I have the coin out and nothing else.
Okay.
The spell book is in the bag of holding. Everything's in the bag of holding.
Okay. You guys walk in. You get closer and closer to the gate. As you pass through, nothing happens. You keep going.
Yeah.
You enter the city. Zagros, you do feel a burning sensation where your mark is.
Sure. Saw that coming. I don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna take. Actually, no, never mind.
Okay.
Just the burning sensation.
Yeah. You know it's from her.
I know where it's from.
The dirt road quickly changes to cobblestone. You are now in the city of Cambria. What would you like to do? This is a very big city. You can see that there is closer to the center of the city, there is the large judicial building where all the bureaucracy and noble work and stuff does. There is a church, a large church not too far from it, of Helos, obviously. A few bigger buildings. What would you like to do? It is currently, we'll say, 3 p.m.
I can't believe you put a deck of many things in there.
What do you want to do, guys? I wanted to get some supplies, and then there's something I got to do as well.
Yeah, supplies, shopping. Maybe we could get some info as we go along.
All right. So you guys find your way to the market district. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just confirming. It's not hard. After a few questions, you are directed to closer, deeper into the city. You see that there are a number of buildings ranging from wooden to stone of poor quality to stone of great quality. Some of them look like as if a noble would live in them. There are
Or something.
or something. There are dozens of shops here. Literal hundreds. So please, just tell me what you're looking for, and I will give you something.
Your mom. Got him.
Okay.
Thanks. Healing potions. I mean...
Yeah, potions and poisons and magics. Oh,
Okay.
I did want to get a chain shirt, I think is what.
Chain shirt? Chain shit?
Hey, how much is it going to cost me to get a fresh change of clothes? Because Zagros has not changed clothes in 7 months.
You can just go buy new clothes.
For no gold at all? Awesome.
Nah, I say like, do you want like nice ass fucking clothes or just like workman's clothing?
I have fine clothing, but I'm an adventurer. I'm not always gonna wear fine clothing, you know.
Just pay 3 gold.
I want to look like a eccentric professor.
3 gold.
Thank you.
Your clothing will hold up against
Going for kind of like a light academia vibe.
pretty intense weather. Your clothing is pretty durable and it's fashionable. So a chain shirt will be 50 gold.
I lied. It's going to be a breastplate.
Oh shit! That's 400 gold. However, do you flash the coin?
I flash the coin. I'm like, hey, don't forget this, bitch.
Oh, your acquaintances with Lady Summerridge, of course. Then that'll be 250 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
And I look to Seraphine and it's like, stealth armor. Right? Good idea, huh? I thought of it myself.
Still pretty big, but for Azrael, that's stealthy. Because breastplate's just
maximum
this, right?
Yeah, it's just like literally just fitted to just fit his giant torso.
No, yeah.
And like little gauntlets to go. Very stealthy, very maneuverable.
Yeah. That is a good
much
idea.
more like should he put it on and try it out, he's not like dun, dun, dun. He's more like much more quieter than full plate. And he actually another full plate gets more badass, in my opinion.
Wait, so 250?
250, yeah.
And that's all I wanted, armor-wise.
Okay. You find, for the potions, poisons, and whatnot, you find, let's see, alchemy puns. I already did alchemy.
Don't you fucking dare. Can't just alchemies be a chain? It can be a chain establishment.
It's only one man. If it was a chain establishment, he would not be in Gilim.
They could all be named alchemy. You'd be a big family. Big family. The chemies, and all of them are named Al.
You find the Smoking Peach.
That's stupid.
It is a fairly nice building. It is an alchemist shop, and as you entered, there are dozens of potions, vials, and whatnot all throughout the area. It is ran by a...
It is run by a...
let's say a turtle person. A large turtle that... they look pretty young for a turtle, maybe? You're not sure how old turtles are supposed to look. They say... Sup? What do y'all need? Potions, I'm assuming? Right?
Would be nice,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, tell me what you need. I got it for you. If I don't got it, I can make it.
How much is a regular potion?
Regular potion? That will cost you... I'm looking up the prices.
He has a device to look up the prices with.
Yeah, he's flipping through a binder. Just a normal one, a minor healing potion, if you will. That will run you about 50 gold. However, if you buy them in bulk, of at least 5 or more, I will knock off 25%.
I show him the coin and say, can you do both discounts at once?
Oh, shit. Who the hell are you guys? What the fuck? Damn. High spender. What the hell y'all doing here?
We're mercenaries working with House Summerridge. No
damn.
big deal.
No big
I'm
deal.
looking for someone who is actually not fond of the word mercenary, so try not to use the word.
Flash that coin around saying it's no big deal. Shit. I'm glad to have y'all in here.
Thank
Alright.
you. Glad to be here.
That'll bring it down to about 30 gold per bottle. And I'll say I'll knock off 35% this time, if you buy it in bulk. 5 or more.
Fantastic. Let's do that. 35 or more. What if we had 8? 2 for each of us.
But there's only 3 of you.
Shh.
Alright, big spenders.
Yeah, 2
I
for
point
each
at the
of us.
bird. I point at my fucking bird. And I'm like...
Alright, whatever.
Sorts. What do you think of 8?
Oh, is it 5 or more? So we'd have to buy like 10, right?
Yeah.
So how much is buying 10? And I'll pitch in.
30
Normally,
each.
that'd
30
be about...
minus 35%.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I meant like 10 total, and then we just split from there.
Sure.
And then we could like just have one spare.
30 times 10 is 300.
That would be around 195 gold.
Perfect.
Fine,
That's great.
people.
195 over 3.
That
What
is
the fuck
quite a steal, I must say.
That is a steal.
I will contribute 100 if someone wants to meet the other 95.
I'll do the 95. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Would you be interested in spending even more money in my luxurious shop? Please, by all means.
What other...
Well, I have a question about...
I have an answer. Hopefully.
Well, let's
I mean,
finish this.
I'm assuming our gold is pretty much like we can just help buy each other shit. Like, we have so much of it now.
Yeah, seriously, we need a...
Yeah.
Or communist regime here.
Yeah, so minus 100, we got 3 more.
3 more for each of us? No.
Yeah.
Because you said there was 10.
We have 10
Yes,
total.
if we bought 10, we can each have 3, and then the spare one would just go in the bag of holding.
That's
Right?
true. Yes. Alright, so 3... Okay, hang on. How do I get more shit on my... Oh, manage inventory. Cool.
Is there anything else you would like? I got
So,
elixirs, I got potions, I got pilfers, I got salves. What you
do
need,
you have
I got it.
Am I not go to potion occasionally?
Huh?
Do you have any, like, special potions?
Well, I was wondering.
Ooh, do I? I have this, and he pulls out this potion that is shaped like a fist with a cork at the top, and in it is like this extremely thick purple liquid. This was taken from the blood of a hill giant that one of my mercenaries had killed and brought back to me so that I could extract the very essence of its strength and put it into a bottle. Drinking it will give you said strength of a hill giant for at least an hour.
And how much will that run us?
I'm willing to part with this for a very reasonable, already deducted 300 gold.
That is actually unreasonable. That's far below anything
It's
reasonable.
quite
Fantastic.
reasonable.
So
know,
I was
like,
wondering,
reasonable
do you
in a good
have
way,
any?
because reasonable would be more expensive.
Do you have any like oils or poisons that someone could coat their blades with?
Do I have any
And I like
oils or
nudge
poisons?
like Serafina and Zagros. We use weapons; they could be coated and shit.
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I have poisons and salves.
Zagros. Sorry, not fucking Zagros. Azrael. Our swords are coated in spells already.
Is that literal or is
No,
that
I can use
metaphorical?
poisons.
Well, you've got your literal.
I'm pretty sure paladins, like in old D&D, weren't actually allowed to use any type of poisons or something.
It was
Is that right?
dishonorable.
Right? It's considered dishonorable for lawful
Yeah.
good or whatever.
I
Okay,
believe
well,
so.
are you a bad boy? Are
Not
you
in
a
this
purple
world.
Yeah.
You're not a sun paladin, you're an eclipse paladin.
I have 2 types of poison. Both contact for your weapons. Don't tell anyone I sell this. It's not necessarily illegal, but for friends of Lady Summerridge,
Also not necessarily legal. Got it, thank you.
my entire purview is open to you. The first one, Crawler's Mucus. This is from a particularly disgusting elemental. When it is applied to your blade and you strike someone and they are of particularly weak constitution, they will become poisoned and they will be unable to move for at least a minute. At least. The other one is called the Oil of Taggart. I don't know why it's called that. Someone sold it to me. A creature subject to this poison, assuming they are of weak constitution, falls unconscious. They just go right to sleep. However, should they be stirred from any attacks or damage, they will wake up. The potion lasts for 24 hours, so if they fail, they will be asleep for 24 hours. Quite useful. That one, I would be willing to part with for about a very reasonable and already deducted 350 gold.
And you're sure
Are they
you can't do
both?
more for House Summerridge? We will put in a good word if you do.
My lady, actually, make a persuasion check.
You're so.
The other one, the 19. Oh, you promised to put in a good word for me? Or, sorry, was this persuasion or deception?
Oh, true.
Well, we're not deceiving. We will
I
put in a
mean,
good
I
word.
would.
Yeah, we'll
Like,
say
I
no.
would.
That guy gave
I'm
us
just
a
checking.
discount.
I'm just making sure. You're
Why
lying,
wouldn't
guys. Well, since you drive such a hard bargain, I'd be willing to knock it down to, let's say,
Your mom.
700 gold for both of them. One each. Typically, just one of them would be worth, specifically the Oil of Taggart would be worth at least 600 gold by itself. Altogether, this normally would cost around 1,000 gold, but I believe 700 gold for both of them is very reasonable.
I'll
Out of
half-seize
character,
it with
How
you.
many uses do you get out of this?
I think it's just one use. I could be wrong. Let me check. Let's
I mean,
say,
probably. 'cause it's
But it
a
like
potion.
stays on the blade for a certain amount of time, right?
Yeah.
Or
let's say
something like that.
2 uses each, because it's like a little vial.
Okay.
Do we have a
Sophia
D?
kind of just looks to the others. Do you think that would be useful then?
I think it'd be useful.
All right. Well, then let's get it.
Yeah,
Big
let's have
spend.
it.
Big spenders! This is a good day for me. I'm so glad.
that's-
God, this fucking turtle.
Is there anything else you would like from the Smoking Peach?
Where could one get the Pearl of Power?
A Pearl of Power. Well, you didn't
Preferably-
hear it from me, but the church seems to be expediting magical items for some reason. Taking them away from shops. I don't know why. I didn't ask questions. But,
Everyone knows why.
well, yes, because they're arcane items, obviously. But they already took some away when the institution was created. Then they stopped. Now they're taking more away. Curious, isn't it?
Timing. Not that curious, but whatever.
Hmm.
So you don't know of anywhere.
I didn't say that. I was just stating a rumor.
Well, get to it.
Let's say, hypothetically, that someone would be selling this Pearl of Power. You might want to ask about the Smoking Hen. 2 shops down from here.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna hand him fucking 5 gold for his troubles, I guess.
Thank you for your patronage.
It was 700 for both of the potions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
it was
one paralyzes.
3,000. One paralyzes for a minute, and the other one makes him unconscious for 24 hours.
And can you send this in the Discord or somewhere?
Yes!
So we have it. Cool, thanks.
Is there anything else you would like? I have all manner of things.
Do you have,
Do you have?
like...
Do you keep rings? Is that something under alchemy?
No.
Where's the ring shop?
If you're looking for a shop that sells only rings, well, you could try the jeweler's shop on the north end of this district. If you're looking for magical rings, well, you might want to try that same shop I told you about 2 doors down.
Got it. Smoking Hen, you said.
Well,
Smoking Hen, yes.
you've been quite kind.
Oh, you have been the best patrons for years. This is a lot of money. And I thank you for your patronage.
Do you have any smoke bombs? Like something...
I did
Yeah,
have a
creative.
special order, but then the person who ordered it died. So yes, I do have at least 5 smoke bombs.
Ooh.
The person who wanted died.
How much, I guess?
You see, he goes in the back and grabs like a small chest and opens them up, and you see that there are now 5. I would be willing to part with these for about. He pulls out his what's that? The thing where like you slide the thing in abacus, I think. I don't know. I would be willing to part with all of these for about. 70 gold.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah,
Outstanding.
sure. Oh, yeah,
do you-
sure.
Sorry. Do you have any, like, alchemist fire?
Oh, yes, I do know. That, my friend, is very illegal. However,
Oh, never mind then.
it's been banned
It's
in most of
illegal.
the major cities. However, I would be willing to make some specifically for you, for friends of Lady Summerridge.
Do y'all know what alchemist fire does? It's
It
like a
fucks shit
vibe
up.
that makes fire.
It is perhaps my favorite thing to create. Not saying that I created it multiple times, of course, that would be very illegal, but hypothetically, if I did create it multiple times, it would be my favorite thing to make. Now, is there anything else I can do for you fine patrons? No lions are on the black market. Jeez.
I am going to go to the
Goodbye.
looking hen.
Yeah. I'll
give
give them a wave and I'll be like, thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, you're coming with me. Thanks.
What? What? I want to see the magic
Yeah.
items.
Lions are. They just gave him almost 1,000 gold, which is more than he's probably made in months. So.
I give Seraphina 2 smoke bombs. Never know if they can be useful.
Okay. Smoke bombs.
If you need to like bamf out of there, you know.
It's a pretty
Good idea,
well
yeah.
noted.
Sometimes I'm in a bind.
All right. Let's see. The shop 2 doors down is known as the Whispering Wind.
What does it look like they sell there?
Magical item. Just looking in the windows, you can see items that you recognize as.
Whoa, wait.
Like-
And this is one that he said to go to, even though it's not titled that?
He said go there and ask for the Smoking Hen. He didn't say it was called the Smoking Hen.
Oh, shit. Okay. Then
Okay.
I would like to go in.
Okay.
I'll go in with him. Well,
got
I guess we're all
something
together.
for besides that, though.
Lions Heart, it is only cheap because they have the coin. That probably would have, like, without the coin, that probably would have cost them around 2,500 gold, just ballparking all of it together.
For row.
But you guys have the coin. So, making your way in, you see a number of things. You see books, wands, a few items that you don't recognize, things of ammunition, amulets. Looking around, it does seem a bit scarce, though. Seems like there could be more. But, yeah. There is a kobold at the desk. He goes, "Hey, I can help you."
I want to make an insight check and see, well, I'm not really sure how this would work.
Seraphina's just gonna ask.
Well, I'm not sure if that guy's going to screw us over by, like, what if that's freaking... Yeah,
no,
go
I'm just gonna ask, do you
Go
know
ahead.
where the smoking hen is?
Oh, big spenders, are you? Oh, yeah. We got the Smoking Hen. What do you need?
I hold up the Pearl of Power on my charm necklace and I say, I need as many of these as this can get me. And I hold up the coin.
Let it be known, you can only attune to 3 things.
Fuck.
Are the Morning Star and the Ring of Protection, are those both attuned things?
Yeah. The Morning Star is, and the Ring of Protection is... Also, can you be attuned to multiple pearls of power? Let me see.
C. Did you say C?
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can be attuned to multiple pearls of power, but you can only be attuned to three things. The Ring of Protection
Does that number ever go up? Does that number ever
Nope.
go up? Damn,
No, it does not.
that fucking sucks.
The Ring of Protection is attunement.
I don't even know what.
Azrael has a ring of protection?
Yeah, you found it on Sunseer Osiris, I believe.
That's right.
Oh, correction. Hold on.
Hang on. So I found something called the Ring of Spell Storing. How is that different, out of character, from...
You can store up to 5 levels of spells. So you can store 1 5th level, 5 first levels, 2 second levels, and 1 first level. Stuff like that.
Got it. And I can use... I can take spells out of it at any time, right? Like,
no.
If there's...
The only way to... So, okay. Let's say at the beginning of the day you put 4 first levels in there. If you want to take the spells out, you have to cast the spells in there, which is just... Yeah, and then you can put more in there.
But it doesn't do anything with my slots, does it? This does nothing with my slots.
You can put 5 first level spells in there, rest, and then you have 5 extra first level spells tomorrow.
Good idea. Okay, yes, that's what I want then. So it's not...
Or you can absorb other people's spells.
That's also what I was thinking.
Yeah, so someone casts it into your ring. Yeah.
Oh, someone can cast it into the ring. Ooh, I
Yeah,
didn't
so
even
if like Azrael casts Aid into your ring, you can cast it. But yeah. It'd be cool if you could like put smites in there and you could like unload it with Nakarada. That'd be cool.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
You can't do that.
Okay, I was like...
It has to be spell specifically.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, hang on now.
Okay.
So
is there anything you'll want specifically?
I ask it.
Is this like a magic shop?
Yes.
Ring of Spell Storing?
Let me check the back.
Could you at least point me in a direction?
Yeah, the back. And he will go off and check for about a minute or two.
Oh my god.
Before he comes back. We probably had them at some point, but the institution probably confiscated them. Or try.
Probably. Thank you for that. Never mind.
I'm not really looking for anything specific, so...
2 other ring questions. Ring of Telekinesis, Ring of Mind Shielding. Either 2.
One moment, let me check the back again.
I'm sure. So I'm hearing that that's a no. Checking the back just sounds like a no to me.
Well, sometimes we don't have stuff out here because if the institution sees it, they'll take it. But you wanted the smoking hand, so you get special stuff. Jeez.
You're very intelligent, you know that.
Obviously. We don't have a ring of telekinesis either. Any other really good stuff got taken by the institution.
Anything...
We do have a ring of mind shielding, though.
Oh. How much is it?
I'd say about
with this passport of mine.
600 gold.
600. Thank you.
Sure. He will give you the ring of mind shielding.
What do you want a ring of mind shielding for?
To shield my mind. Thank you.
From what? Like, is this like
your mom?
Starts crying.
Is there anything else you would like here at the Whispering Wind?
What items do you have, like,
for sale. It looks so.
He just kind of
Very
gestures towards the shop. This is what we got. Fucking institution came and took a whole bunch of shit.
So I'm guessing you probably don't have gloves of thievery, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, legally speaking, I don't spell those. That's illegal. Helping someone aid in stealing something, that is a crime. I would never buy something like that or sell it to someone. Legally speaking, of course.
I understand. I was just curious, yeah.
Hypothetically, though, if I did have them, they'd probably be... And he kind of, like, produces, like, a closed case, and, like, pats it forward. If I were selling those kind of things, it would probably cost around 450 gold. Hypothetically speaking.
What have you sold it to House Summerage?
Hypothetically speaking, it would be 450 gold.
Alright.
Wait, and what is this?
Gloves of Thievery.
Gloves of Thievery.
They are
Gloves
invisible
of-
when worn. You get a +5 to sleight of hand checks and lockpicking checks. Very good at making you do thief stuff.
Yeah, if we need to get in anywhere, there won't be any problems.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully.
Like that
Hopefully.
one time where Zagra was just freaking found the key.
Is there anything you guys want here?
Oh yeah, I found the key.
That was 450. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pass on the 450.
Appreciate it. You, What's a gal like you doing with a guy like that? As he motions towards Zagros, just holding the coin. Why would someone with a coin like that need gloves like this? Just a occupational question. From one
Occupation, of course.
legal vendor to another legal vendor of sorts.
Right. You asked me it's an occupation.
I'm not speaking to you, Fireboy.
It's our occupation.
Yeah, that's
Even
what
if
we get
you
hired to
are-
do certain things.
You get hired to commit crimes, then.
Not
No,
commit
not
crimes, but
necessarily.
sometimes there is a locked door in our
Okay.
Wait.
If you're trying to fight crime, obviously you're going to have to.
Okay. I'm picking up
You're
what
very
you're putting down.
dramatic. You're very dramatic.
I'm wearing a wire, so yeah. I'm kidding. I'm not wearing a wire.
I know that, but you're
You
very.
sure would be in trouble if you weren't wearing a watch.
I recognize people of my similar occupation. So I thought I'd ask.
Oh, well, if you are of similar occupation... Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I... I'm just trying to see if he's, like...
If he is a fucking
he's
narc.
trustworthy. Or at least, like, can give me information.
Yeah, what are items that he just has out for display? Just and is the drunkard thing a attunement item?
No, it is not.
No.
Okay, so I only
But
have...
you can just wear it.
22 on
let's
insight.
see. 22? He seems like he's not trying to openly admit that he's a fucking criminal, but like
Yeah.
He's
It
trying to be
takes
like,
one-
no, I see you.
it takes one to know one. You're not necessarily
Yeah,
a criminal, but you have that like you could definitely be a criminal if you wanted to.
Yeah.
What's your name? Oh, Azrael, you see that there is another amulet on the, like, hung up on the wall. There is a spear. You see, what looks to be like
I don't have a spear.
a tattooing kit of some sort. There are some boots there. You
Boots.
see a few cloaks. You see a water skin there. Just a few things. You see like some swords, axes. You see a pickaxe, like a war pick. You see a hammer, a large hammer.
Can I inquire about the tattoo?
Yeah, sure.
Thing?
Yeah, I'm looking at it with Serafina. Yeah, it looks cool. I think you should get it. This is like up your alley, right? I don't
Now-
know. Would I look good with tattoos? The order doesn't really look that great on them. Like, they don't really like
I mean,
tattoos.
but you're not exactly... I mean, you could get tattoos. I think that would fit you.
Personally,
Yeah,
I think you look pretty cool with tattoos.
It's just looked down upon, you know?
Oh shit, you were the Eclipse. Oh fuck.
Oh, I mean, there's plenty of Eclipse that get tattoos, but
I just realized that. You're big and intimidating. I didn't even think to... Sorry. That, as he points to the tattoo kit, I am not a tattoo artist myself, but if you purchase that item and find someone with the requisite skills to tattoo the ink into your body, it becomes magical. You see the armor you're wearing right now? With that, you wouldn't need it. The armor.
And how
Pretty,
much?
pretty interesting stuff.
And how much are you running for this tattoo kit then?
That one's a little bit on the higher end. However, you do have the coin, so I will sell it to you for a meager 800 gold.
Are you sure you couldn't do any better, you know, from one person to another?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. Ah! No!
I
Is
mean,
that
I could. I'm not gonna.
Ah.
I mean-
could, I'm not gonna. Damn. That's
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are doing me a service, and should we cross paths again in different circumstances, I'll put in a good word for you with other individuals. But don't push your luck.
Oh, I would sell my chainmail if I get the
Okay.
chance to.
That's 50 gold, so I'll say you get 45 gold from it, because you have the coin. 800 gold, my final offer. Or if you want to trade in a magical item to reduce the price for store credit, I can do that too. Best I can do is 2 gold store credit, sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna buy it.
Alright,
Yep.
800 gold. Now, if you're looking for a good artist, I would say go to the capital. But you're here, so I will point you. Yeah. You guys seem able-bodied friends of the crown. Yeah. The Kingsman Inn.
I'm not that able-bodied, actually.
Sure. Well, then you're useless. You two seem like able-bodied friends of the crown.
Right, and I'm just more of a smart friend of the crown.
Smart mouth, yeah.
Okay.
Head to the Kingsman Inn. You'll find a proper tattoo artist there. They'll be able to etch that into your flesh.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Word to the wise, I wouldn't go flashing that coin everywhere. You might get the wrong kind of attention. I will gladly not tell a soul.
I
That's what I
assume
see
that we
here.
usually keep a little bit of gold on us, but majority of our gold in the bag of holding.
Oh, no. He's referring to specifically the coin of
Coin.
Summer Ridge.
Oh,
Because some people
Yeah.
won't for her or something like that.
oh well, yeah, maybe just these two guys then, right? Because we're only gonna ever really spend money on potions.
I'll gladly take all your money. That's great. I love it. I would love to do that.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Question.
We're gonna leave.
Do you know a woman by the name of Agatha?
Who's asking?
Your
A
mom.
friend of hers. She was my guide last time I was here, a couple weeks ago.
You're big spenders. You guys seem legit. You, at least. I'll point to you, Seraphina. Yeah, I know her. She's been around for a while. She's been in the game quite a bit. She knows her shit. You looking for her?
Yes, she would be helpful. The thing I'm doing right now. I'm trying to
I
find
will
her.
not ask the thing you're doing because I don't want to know.
Thank you.
Coincidentally, she likes to conduct business at the Kingsman Inn. And you would know, just from your lingo, conduct business means pick up contracts on assassinations, stealing stuff, getting information, crime, criminal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She likes to conduct her business there. So,
Mm.
if you want to head there,
Well,
you'll probably
perfect.
find her.
2 in 1 go.
Tell her that Roy sent you. Me and her are tight like that.
All right, I will.
Well, friends of the crown and friends of the church, I thank you for your patronage, and I hope that you will come here again.
Probably will. Thanks.
Good.
Yes, thanks.
Now get out.
Are we finished up? Just curious with the shopping.
I can't think of anything else I would need. If
The one
Oh,
thing
well,
I'm actually after.
I'm guessing that's the barrier tattoo, right?
Yeah, it's a barrier tattoo. The uncommon
Okay.
variety.
What AC does it give you?
I think it's 12 plus your dex. I could be wrong. I will say,
Yeah.
if you are willing to sacrifice a 300 gold diamond, it will become 13 plus your dex.
Oh, you should definitely do it.
But also, I mean, I have uncanny dodge and all that, so I don't know.
It's
I
up to you.
definitely one AC does make a big difference.
Yeah. You got the inks. You can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah, true. Okay. I mean, we're going to the Kingsman anyways at some point.
Kingsman
so.
in.
All right.
So,
Cool.
you guys make your way there.
Before we do that,
Oh,
Asriel's gonna be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna meet y'all there. I have to stop by the Commoners District, real quick. Is that cool?"
Oh,
Oh, yes, that's cool.
you have to
Sorry,
deal with
because you were asking
that,
permission.
right?
No, I just didn't want y'all to think I'm just like ditching y'all or some shit.
Oh.
I just have to. go
Oh,
to
is this that what this is about? Listen, we're sorry. We shouldn't have left you to talk in Seraphina's room at the party. Is that what this is about?
No, I
No,
just need to go somewhere. But
Yeah,
sure.
he has to just go somewhere. We'll meet
Now
you.
that you mentioned it,
what the fuck?
No, we were talking about the vials, right?
Yeah, we were talking about the vials. That's what I told him. We were
I
talking about
got
the
rid of the vials. Why would I keep them?
what?
I'm like, okay, we're gonna go to the inn and you can meet us there then.
All
And
right.
hopefully we'll have some info by the time you come back.
Yeah, it'll be real quick. It's just a quick step.
Right.
He awkwardly like, okay, I'm gonna go now. And then it's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind
Alright.
of push.
Goddamn.
What the heck?
he
We'll
puts
go
like
Yeah.
his foot up.
We'll go ahead and do with Seraphina and Zagros first, then with Asriel, and then we'll go
Yeah,
ahead and
for
close
sure.
the session. So,
Right.
Seraphina and Zagros, you ask around for the Kingsman Inn, and based on what you're wearing, which is pretty fine clothes, but not like high-end clothes, you get a few like, why you want to know? The Kingsman Inn is perhaps the most expensive inn in the city. It is, and once you get there, you know why. It is 8 stories tall. It looks like it's made out of marble from the outside. It looks immaculate. You swear like the windows are lined with gold trimmings. Seraphina, make me a perception check.
Oh.
Kingsman or King's Rest?
Kingsman Inn.
Oh, 17. Nice.
In the patterns on the walls, you recognize the symbol of the voices is just hidden in there. Just like it's splotched throughout it. Like you have to like tilt your head a bit for some of them, but some of them are just right there, like carved into the design. It's hidden very well. And someone like just looking at it would not recognize it at all.
What is it?
The symbol for the voiceless. One moment.
Okay.
So, do you enter?
Yeah, I head in.
The moment you enter, ambient classical music is playing around you. You feel like, when you enter a store and like that like blast of air hits you? It's kind of like that, as you all feel much cleaner, as all the dirt, dust, grime, blood, whatever has been vaporized off of your body.
They just fucking pressed
And
it.
your
Just
clothes. Yeah, like, it's basically like a mass high-end prestidigitation that just cleaned all of you. Like, everything.
Oh,
Your
that feels
clothes
good.
look great. Your skin feels amazing. It feels like you just had a shower.
We should come here anytime that we need to clean up.
Looking down the hallway, the floor is marble. It is very nice. There are chandeliers that guides you to the front desk, and it is a large oak front desk with a huge chair. And sitting behind it is a very large gray-furred minotaur with 2 horns. He is currently writing in a book. He has some glasses at the edge of his nose. As he looks up and goes, "Oh, hello, welcome to the Kingsman Inn. What can I do for you?"
Hi, we had business with one of the regular patrons of this inn.
"Oh, is it business or pleasure?"
I guess you could say it's more like business.
Business. Okay, well, business. Particular business cannot be conducted on the grounds of the Kingsman Inn. However, I am assuming you are not here to conduct that business.
No, we're not.
No.
Good. Well, my name is Fren. If you need me, I will be here. What are your names, please, so I can write them down?
Sarah?
Sarah? Pleasure to meet you.
Zay.
Zay. Lovely name. And he will write them down in his book.
I thought you said Sarah. Like, no.
Are either of you initiated? Serafina, you would know the basic. Do you bear the mark of the voiceless? Is what he's asking.
Oh. No, but I have connection.
We're not initiated now.
Alright, well. Right this way. And as he gestures his hand, the doors open up. Entering, you see that there is a large lounge in front of you. There are various stairways that go up. Some of them go down. You see doorways. Some of them lead to the libraries, a swimming pool, a bar, a restaurant. This place is huge.
Can I look around for Agatha?
Make a perception check.
Let's see if I'm good at these. 18!
You don't see her out in the lounge, but looking, you kind of tilt your head a bit. She seems to be in the tavern at the moment, or the bar area.
Okay, I walk over to. Does it look like she's busy with anybody, or is she just there by herself?
She's talking to someone right now, but that's it.
Okay, I'll come up to her.
Okay. You notice as y'all are walking that almost everyone here is wearing a fine clothing, or people who look like they aren't working people are wearing fine suits, fine clothing. The people that work here are all wearing matching uniforms. It's very regal. You feel like you're in a noble's manner. As you approach, you hear Anyway, that's how I got away. Oh shit! Sarah? What the hell are you doing here, girl? Who's this?
This is a friend of mine, Zay.
I didn't know you were in the business.
Well,
or are you not?
He's not.
I'm here to see you. That is my business.
Is this a good visit or an unfortunate one?
Unfortunate, kind of. Not unfortunate for you. I just need to ask you things.
Come on, have a seat. And she'll motion for the bartender to bring 2 drinks. What do you want?
Do you have any
wine? White wine.
Do you have any dragon spice wine?
Yeah, I mean they should.
Try that. Always wanted.
She'll put down 2 gold pieces and slide them forward, and a few seconds later, you are given a glass of dragon spire wine, and you are given a glass of wine. So, who's he?
I don't know if this is any good.
I met him along in my travels. We fought together. We actually took down a Oni.
Oh, was that you? Damn, you go, girl.
Yeah, so now we're here because we're actually trying to find information. If you know anything about the spell breakers.
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately we are
Yikes.
stuck with that.
You got any other connections? Besides me? I mean, I can pull some strings, but that's gonna cost me a lot.
It's cost us a lot already, actually.
Well,
Great.
I flash the little thing that Anastasia gave me.
She'll take it and go, "Oh shit! I am not the person you should be talking to for this."
Do you know who I should be talking
Yeah,
to?
the fucking owner.
Oh.
Yeah, one
Okay.
sec. And she will go back to the front desk and get Fryn, bring him here and go, yes, what do you need? She has... And he'll go, oh, my apologies, ma'am. I did not know you had a major boon. One moment.
No problem at all.
And he will leave in a few seconds, come back with an older human man. Slick back, black and gray hair. He looks aged. Doesn't have any scars on him, though. He says, hello, my name is Dario Veralden. One of you is my special guest tonight. Which one will it be? Or is it both of you? Who are you? What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Sarah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I need some information, if you could be so kind.
We should not discuss this here. Please,
Yes.
follow me. And he will motion for both of you to join him. Yes, you too.
Do you mind if I smoke in here? Is that...
Oh, by all means, please. And he'll snap his fingers and, like, a male will approach, cigarette or cigar?
Oh, try a cigar, please.
Okay. And he will produce a very fine-looking cigar, and he'll cut it, light it. There you are, sir.
I could light it myself.
So, making your way in the back of the room, he will take a seat, food is presented, and he says, so, how did you come into contact, or come into ownership of a major boon? That is not something you get easily. I'm curious.
You could say that we did some good in this world, and we were rewarded for it, so...
That's the first time I've heard of that. Well, just so you are aware of the options, we have money, valuables, information if you need someone found, if you need someone killed, if you need someone taken, interrogated, beaten. Found, yes, we can probably find someone, almost anyone. As long as you're not trying to kill the king, we can practically do anything. All of our amenities are at your disposal, madam. The only thing bigger than a major boon is a blood boon. So please, what would you like? There, we're going to stop and switch to Azrael. As you make your way to the Commoner's District, it's easy to find where you're going. You remember. You find a one-story house, simple, brown wood, brown rooftop. There is a single horse outside tied to a post. There is a light on inside.
He takes some time. He's like, just outside, just like taking off his nerves. All right, and he goes and just knocks on the door.
Okay. Let's pause for a moment. Who is it?
It's Azrael. It's me.
Another pause. Door opens and you see a woman about maybe 5'9", 5'10", short brown hair that's been cut, freckles on her face, bright green eyes. Looks around 32 maybe? 28? Like late 20s, early 30s? She goes, oh great, you're here. Hey, Caden, your dad's here!
Oh, hey.
And we will end the session there.
No!
No way! Oh.
That's what I was texting.
Daddy,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yes! Everybody's like, hey, I forgot to mention this. I got a kid. And I was like, huh?
Oh my
But yeah,
god.
Well, I didn't think we were going to reach the city so fast, so it was something I was going to talk to you about.
What was that? What you were texting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Well, I am excited.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We will pick this up
Wow.
Next week.
There's a lot of variables that I was not aware of before that we have now, like a fucking deck of many things.
Oh yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna unlock that, because the deck of many things, that's just like
chaos.
fuck it. Yeah, it's pure chaos.
Like, you can fuck up your life or make it good.
All right. So,
That was fun.
thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. Those on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. Follow us on our socials: YouTube, Discord, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, other stuff. I don't know. Yeah. We love you. Please stay safe. If you live in Texas, watch out for the freeze. That's just going to be ass. Yeah, please stay warm. Make sure your faucets are leaking so your pipes don't fucking burst. Yeah.
We'll have a winter storm D&D stream.
Yes.
Just sporadically.
Fuck it. I'm kidding. Maybe.
We
Who
don't
knows?
have to. I'm just kidding.
Well, it depends on how long it lasts, right?
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't last
let's
a
not.
fucking week. That'd be awful.
Yeah, oh my god.
But
I
yeah,
think so.
we love you. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.